Quantum holography matrix engaged. Power to maximum. Quantum neural integration commencing. Upgrade complete. Gearbox online. Quantum reactor initializing. All systems coming online.
Doggy. Doggy, yeah. Boom. Boom. Chocolate. Boom. 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 Chocolate. Boom. Boom. Yeah, all right. All right, we are locked in. Let's do this. Yeah, it's like that. It's like that. Hey there, Gearbox. How you doing there, good buddy? Just got in. The signal's going through strong and clear. And yeah, I think we're ready to rock and roll. Rebel Squadron style. Yeah, it's like that. So, boom, boom, chakalaka. And yeah, okay. It's looking good. It's looking good. Oh man, just gotta be patient sometimes, stuff happens and it's just oh man, just gotta fight tooth and nail and get through it, and then all of a sudden one day, boom, pop out the other side, and whoa, how did this happen? Well, yeah, it doesn't matter, we're here, we made it across the finish line. Yeah, it's like that, guys. Hey there, recruit, and welcome back to the Hot Geekdom. This is Rebel Squadron coming at you from an undisclosed location in the farthest reaches of the galaxy. Hoodogie. Thank you, Gearbox. Boom, boom, shakalaka, boom. Hope you're having a great week so far. Happy Thursday to you. Congratulations, one more day. Boom, weekend is here. I hope you've been working hard because it's almost time to play hard. Rebel Squadron style. Yeah, it's like that. So no matter what you got going on in life, don't give up. Keep moving forward one step at a time. One little teeny tiny little victory at a time. It adds up. Let me tell you, if you don't ask me, just go ask that dude Reed over on X. He knows exactly what I'm talking about, that's for sure. And yeah, it's like that. So Jimmy Crew, we can't, just one day at a time, one day at a time. One day at a time. Something's always popping up. Something's always popping up. Something. That's why you gotta keep going. Gotta keep pushing through it. Take it one step at a time. Pops up, you face it. That's the first thing you gotta do is face it. Don't run away from it. Don't hide from it. Don't pretend like it's not there because that's just gonna make it worse. You gotta face it head on. Face it square, nice and square in the face. And then you gotta assess the situation. You gotta do that with clear thoughts, clear mind, which means you gotta stay calm. Especially, it doesn't mean you're not gonna feel anything. It doesn't mean you're not gonna feel pressure, stress, stuff like that. You gotta stay calm. Don't let that stuff override you. You take that stress, that fear, everything. Well, you push it aside. Most effective way to do it is to give it to God. Yeah, that's the most effective way. You just take it and let it go. Boom. That way you can clear up your mind and everything, clear up your thoughts. Focus on the task at hand. Figure out what to do. How to do it, how to deal with it. And you just keep plugging away, pushing forward until all of a sudden, boom, you pop out the other side and crisis has been averted, overcome, defeated. Yeah, that's true. So I've learned a lot. I learned a lot of things throughout my life. I've been around a few decades, and including being in the military. You learn a lot of stuff like that, technical stuff, strategy, and all that fun stuff. In the military, you learn to keep pushing forward. Even when it looks like all hope is lost, you keep pushing forward, and miracles do happen. Let me tell you, I'm living, breathing proof of that. So if you're having a great week, get ready for the weekend here, guys. It's almost here. Cheers and bottoms up. Hoodogie. Yeah, it's like that. And let's take a quick peek. You guessed it, Project Epoch. So got an update yesterday saying a couple more days. So let's take a quick peek. Yeah, see what that means there, Gearbox? Yeah, kick it on over to the recon screen. Hoodogie. So nothing on the updates, nothing on the announcements. The polling is pretty much stabilized. I don't know if anybody's still messing with it or not. They officially closed the poll and everything, so any additional changes are not going to be included. And we got the general tab and everything, which is naturally it's going strong, keeps going strong. Now, let me check something here. I did stumble across something. So somebody, this dirtbag account here, scumbag account, they've only been in the Project Epoch server since July 25, 2025. Now, I'm not going to block out their name and stuff. Why? Because it's the internet. You put it out there on the internet, guess what? People got a right to see it. Don't expect privacy on the internet. It's just the way it is. I've had people quote the stuff that I've said and everything. They're just going to have to deal with it. Some dude, his account name's Lemur. Lemur 2525. originally known as Lemur 3582. Interesting. Very interesting. They completed a quest, whatever that meant. I got no idea. So not much going on with their profile, that's for sure. They've been on Discord since, well, for almost 10 years. And they've been in Project Epoch for, what, 2 weeks? I want to say about 2 weeks. Whopping 2 weeks. This is called evidence, guys. This is proof of what I've been saying. There's a whole lot of accounts, bad faith accounts. Excuse me. Infiltrating the Project Epoch Discord with one express goal: to tank the server, to tank the project, because these are very wicked people, and I guarantee a large number of them are coming from the other private servers that are run by a bunch of demon worshiping degenerates. They do not want Project Epoch to succeed, because from what I've seen, Project Epoch is a much higher class of private server run by a bunch of, higher class of people. I'm not saying these people are perfect, but they're they're way better than what I've seen in these other private servers. And they seem to be taking their terms of service seriously. They're constantly deleting messages that are violating the terms of service, which is very heartening to see. And Project Epoch is turning out to be a serious threat to these degenerate private servers. Heavenly Father. Yeah, so God Almighty has blessed Project Epoch. And that is, Holy Spirit is telling me this first and foremost. God has blessed Project Epoch. And if they continue to hold strong against this onslaught and against the attempts to break them down, to become complacent and allow this stuff to slide, if they hold strong, continue to stand strong, God will continue to bless this server, because enough is enough, guys. God Almighty has said it. Enough is enough. Enough is enough of the lukewarm faith. Enough is enough of the degeneracy, the obscenity, the blasphemy. Enough is enough. And it's time to fight back. It's game on like Donkey Kong there, guys. So it's part of the mission of Rebel Squadron is take back the heart and soul of geekdom and pop culture. Well, to put it bluntly, for God. God is good. God is righteous. He used to be part of pop culture. He used to be invited into pop culture, not to mention every other aspect of society. We very foolishly allowed him to get kicked out, and now we're paying the price. But God, in His infinite grace and mercy, has said enough is enough, and He's in the process of righting the ship. But it's up to us to repent and to invite Him back. And this channel is dedicated to Jesus Christ. God Almighty is more than welcome in my channel in Rebel Squadron. So very welcome for the invitation, Heavenly Father. Yeah, it's like that. And so you got these demon worshiping yahoos. Some of them a lot of them probably don't even play World of Warcraft at all. But these people, they're connected. Let's put it that way. They got their connections. They got their own sick and twisted communities, and they're connected. And I've run into them all over the place. I was just invited to a Discord community recently, and there was one dude in there. Unsurprisingly, he was part of this community, and his name is literally a demon name, and it's supposed to be a faith-based server and everything. So I don't know why they let him in there. But it's not surprising at all that these people are all over the place, because they are. That's why I'm very, very vigilant about my own channel and who I allow to be active in my community, because these psychopaths, they will infiltrate anything and everything they can in order to twist it around and destroy it, corrupt it from the inside, and bring it down to their level. Trust me on this, you do not want to be at their level. Oh, look, he's got a Twitch. He's got a Twitch channel, or account at least. Oh, interesting. His Twitch channel is no longer there. It no longer exists. Very interesting. Makes you wonder what happened to it. Why it's not there anymore. Very curious indeed. So this Yahoo just joined the Project Epoch Discord, and he's just talking smack. I'll show you here in a second. I guarantee you, all these negative naysayers, all these people trying to just tear down Project Epoch, they're either from these degenerate demon worshipping private WoW servers, or they're connected to somebody in these servers, and they're all here trying to tear down Project Epoch because it has been blessed by God Almighty. If Project Epoch holds its ground, it will continue to be blessed by God Almighty. Epoch was only planning on like 100 long-term serious players. That's what they were planning on. Day of launch, they ended up with 30,000. Okay, that is God's blessing right there in spades, guys. Just take that to the bank, all right? So that's why it's under such heavy attack from these yahoos. What was this guy saying? Just using my 2-hour cooldown to say these devs suck. That's demonic, guys. That is wicked and that is evil. There's no legitimate reason for that. Unless this dude's a wicked and evil person and sees the threat that Project Epoch is to their wicked and evil agenda. I understand this is not the popular thing to talk about, but it is the thing that needs to be talked about. It has to be talked about because this is what's going on in pop culture right in front of your faces, guys. If you don't wake up to that fact, if you don't start facing that fact head on, face on, guess what? It's only going to get worse. You're going to keep clamoring for decent pop culture that's actually worth some time and money. You're never going to find it because you never took the time and the effort to face it head on like a man. Thank you, Holy Father, for confirmation. This is Cass, one of the I think he's one of the developers. I think he's one of the devs, not just a moderator. I think he's actually one of the devs. He's got the brighter green. And this is his response. He caught this, and then he responds to it. I used to chat with the community quite a bit, and it was good to hear people's thoughts. There are a lot of valid and fair criticisms of the last 2 weeks. Now that we are finally closing out the last task before bringing the servers up, I wanted to check on the new Discord bot and the CMs. They've done a heroic task trying to help the community while they had little extra insight into the work behind the scenes. But gosh, when I open Discord and this is the first post that greets me, it does make me wonder what we are all doing all of this work for. I think many people are under the impression we're part of some larger group, have some weird agenda, we're trying to pull one over on you, and you're so afraid of getting got that you have to lash out or something. I don't know. That's part of it. That's actually a small part of it. The larger part of it is that there are a lot of wicked and evil people out there purposely trying to sabotage Project Epoch. And I've been throwing that out in the chat and everything on a regular basis with my 2-hour chat option. And I don't know if they're catching those or not. I'm trying to encourage them, be like, hey guys, there's a lot of yahoos in here trying to destroy Epoch before it launches. Don't pay attention to them, And hopefully somebody's seeing it. Hopefully somebody up here is seeing that. All I really know is that I and my fellow staff members have put blood, sweat, and tears into this effort for 4 years. Entirely volunteer. So all these yahoos saying, oh, they're taking their money and they're running. What money? There's no money. This is self-funded volunteer work. This is how stupid these yahoos are. These psychopaths. This is how stupid they are. Because they know that there are people out there that are going to just take it at face value. They're getting paid to do this and they're not doing the job. They're taking the money and running. Because it's happened. There are projects out there that, Kickstarter, stuff like that. They took the money, they promised this product, and they took the money and ran. They gave like a extremely substandard version of what they promised, and then they disappeared. And so that is so it does happen. It actually does happen. There's some very wicked and evil people trying to tear down Project Epoch before he can get off the ground. Another week close to hopefully getting things working. All the vitriol. Well, it ain't great for my mental health. And that's why I've been trying to encourage these guys in my 2-hour chat. Hey, don't pay any attention to these yahoos, these psychopaths. The reason they're here is to tear down Project Epoch before it can launch. Stop it. Don't pay any attention to them. That's what they want, you know. I've been trying to encourage these guys. So if you're watching, if you're ripping Project Epoch, please get into the Discord and get some encouragement on the devs and the mods and everything, because they need it, guys. Okay, not everybody's as strong as I am spiritually and whatnot. And even I need help. As strong as I am, even I can use some support sometimes. And I've had people tell me that I'm the strongest person they know, and I need support sometimes. So like, get in there, throw down some support. Be like, hey, don't pay any attention to these yahoos, these psychos. They're trying to tear down the server, not because what they're saying is true, but because they don't like the fact that y'all are going to succeed in a way that they do not want you to succeed. They need the encouragement, guys. They need the encouragement. So I encourage you to jump into the Project Epoch Discord and use your 2-hour chat to provide big encouragement for the developers and the bots of Project Epoch. I'm sure y'all going to tear this post apart, circulate it around Reddit and 4chan. People will DM me more death threats. Yeah, they're getting death threats, guys. This is how insane these psychopaths are. I've gotten death threats in my live chat. Not even in my DMs, like open death threats in my live chat, which I've had to report. The internet is full of psychos, and you cannot bend the knee to them. You cannot buckle to them. You cannot back down from them. When they try to hit you with this stuff, you hit them back twice as hard, 4 times as hard, 10 times as hard, 1,000 times as hard. You crush their insanity with overwhelming force is what you do. Okay? There's a time and a place to turn the other cheek, and then there's a time and a place to lay down righteous fire. This is one of those times you lay down that righteous fire. Because their only goal, they're unrepentant, wicked, and evil, and their only goal is to destroy you. So it's destroy or be destroyed. When they come at you, you hit them down, you hit them back with everything you got. That righteous fire. If there ain't any yahoos saying that's not biblical, I hate to break it to you, it's very biblical. God Almighty is patient and long-suffering to an extent that we cannot begin to fully comprehend and imagine. And I know better than most people how patient and long-suffering He is. And I am humble enough to admit that I still don't know the full extent of His patience and long-suffering. But make no mistake, when His patience runs out, when He's given us every opportunity to repent and change our ways, and we just go deeper and deeper into degeneracy and sin and reprobateness, there comes a time when He has to say enough is enough. He cannot allow it to continue indefinitely in perpetuity. At some point, consequences have to be brought. And when He does it, He brings it with overwhelming righteous fire. And this is one of those times. Okay, we got these psychopaths coming at you on the internet like this, trying to just tear you down spiritually, from a spiritual, mental standpoint. You don't play games with them. You don't mince words. You don't. They launch themselves past the opportunity of turning the other cheek, because that's exactly what they want. They're going to take full advantage of you turning the other cheek at a time when you should be fighting back with everything you got. There's a time. The Bible says there's a time for peace and a time for war. This is a time for war here, guys. Make no mistake. There's the Holy Spirit, God Almighty, validating what I am telling you here today. The psychopathic hounds, they are unrepentant, they are wicked, and they are evil, and their goal is to destroy all resistance to their wickedness and their evil ways. We cannot allow that to happen. God has said enough is enough. It's time to pick a lane, guys. It's time to pick a lane. Time to get off your hands. Time to get off your bus. Time to get out of the middle of the lane. Time to get off that fence. Pick a side, pick a lane. Because if you don't pick a lane, that lane is going to get picked for you, and it's not going to be the one that you want. Take my word for it. How do I know? I mean, I know it's not the popular thing to say. I know that. But it's the thing that needs to be said. It's the thing that people need to hear, whether they like it or not. I know they don't like it. I know they don't want it to hear it, because as soon as I start talking about it, my live viewers numbers, it drops like a rock. And that's, I can live with that. I can live with that. Why? Because it's the right thing to do. It is the right thing to do. God's calling me to do it. And I'm not going to disobey him, because he's 100% right. It needs to be done. Yeah, it's like that. Thank you, Heavenly Father. So that's where it's at right now, guys. That's where it's at right now. Project Epoch is very close to launching. They're very, very close. Very, very close. It's been just about 2 weeks since they tried to launch it the first time. If the number of people that were trying to play the game on launch day was close to what they were planning on, say like 100 people, guess what? There probably wouldn't have been any problems. Probably would have been going strong for the last couple weeks, and they would have just been dealing with like content crash and stuff like that. But when you're expecting 100 and you get 30,000 because God's blessed the channel in such a manner, such a magnitude, I mean, you're not prepared for that. They were not prepared for that. So they completely revamped this thing practically from the ground up. As far as the server goes, not the content, but the server, even though they did create 2 brand spanking new starting areas out from scratch within in about a week's time. I mean, that's impressive. I mean, these guys are on top of it. They know what they're doing. They know what they're doing. They're dedicated. They're motivated. And they got high standards for themselves, which means it's high standards for the community, for the game, the server. I don't know if you guys understand how rare that is nowadays, let alone in these private servers for World of Warcraft. I've been on a lot of private World of Warcraft servers, and they're all run by the same types of demon worshiping psychopathic yahoos. They only care about the bare minimum standard. And that includes Turtle WoW. A lot of the Turtle WoW content was pretty boring, to be honest. It was pretty boring. Some of it was straight up grotesque and violated their own terms of service, stuff like that. So it's like, yeah, show Project Epoch some support here, guys, because they need it. Yes, all right, kick it on over there, Gearbox. Boom, boom, check like a boom. So, yeah, no official updates. Now they've been deleting a lot of the messages that are breaking the terms of service. Some fools like commented, "Oh, there's a lot of yeah, because you psychos are breaking the terms of service." This is why we got a 1 or 2 hour cooldown, and why at times they've had to completely shut down the chat channels. Stop wide line. Somebody's saying the server's up. Yeah, stop lying. People need to get kicked for that nonsense. They straight up need to get kicked for that nonsense. Alright guys, so I'm going to keep an eye on it. As always. They said a couple of days. That was yesterday, so maybe tomorrow it'll be, definitely be a green light. Hopefully, maybe, possibly. I mean, hope and praying. And just to be, thorough and everything, I'm going to go ahead and try to log into the Project Epoch server. I fully expect it to be all authenticating and then disconnect. It's authenticating, which it's pausing on authenticating, which tells me, yeah, you've been disconnected from the server. So if it pauses on authenticating, it means the authentication server is down, or you're not going to even make it that far. So as expected, yeah, the server is still down. We're just waiting patiently for them to do what they got to do. And I know it's disappointing for a lot of people. I was disappointed yesterday. It was like a couple more days, really. Because but you know, I don't know what's going on behind the scenes. So, and I'm reasonably certain they've been putting all kinds of mad, crazy hours into getting this thing going. So, you know, I'm not going to sit there and bust our chops over it. You know, I vented a little bit of frustration yesterday, but that had more to do with, let's just say, other stuff, you know, than the actual developers and everything. I try not to do that, you know, but everybody has their moments, even me. Why? Because I'm not perfect, no more than anybody else. Thank you for that. So, all right, kicking on over there, you guys. Yeah. So, in spite of all this craziness, insanity, and all that, yeah, Titan Maximus is standing tall. Hoodogi. Boom, boom, chakalaka, boom. And wait a minute. Of course it is. Hold on. Nope, there it is. Let me make sure it's doing what it's supposed to do. Okay, I think it's working. Technology, man. Makes you wonder why they can't get it to work the way it's supposed to. Because it's entirely possible to do that. Titan Maximus, standing tall upon, well, what appears to be a whole lot of deception and manipulation. Let's go. Titan burn. Boom, boom, chakalaka, boom, boom. What do I got here? Okay, I can sell that stuff at least. That's something. Dude, hey, I'm almost to level 10. I'm actually closer than I remember being last night. Must have been tired and not paying attention. What we got here? Gray Brand. A power connected punch master. I got drafted into the powers division. Level 5. Still pretty new. Interesting. Copy that. At least they have a description. It's a little bit on the nose. Pyrokinetic punch master, which means fire. So it's like kind of like a Ken or Ryu thing. Hadouken! Get that fire punch in there and stuff. Hadouken! You know, Shoryuken! All good stuff. Oh, I don't need to talk to you. Not yet. You're the one I want to talk to. Much more pleasant to talk to as well. I got enough to buy some stuff here, so I need accuracy and endurance cost. At the very least, I need the accuracy. Boron exposure, I think that's the one. Yes, it is. So I could buy that one. Try to combine it. Try to get an extra point out of it, which is preferable, especially on these ones that are so expensive. So I could buy this one, and then I got to wait on the accuracy. I might do it. If I'm lucky, get 11 out of it. And that should last for a while at least. Let's do it. Boom, 80%. Let's see what happens. This is a big one. 6 and 10 is 4 points difference. It's 80% is not as promising as it sounds. But there's only one way to find out. Let's give it a go here. Hudogi. Boom. Got it. That's what I'm talking about. That was a good call right there. Thank you. Thank you, Heavenly Father. So unfortunately, I gotta hold off on the crushing blow accuracy thing there, but it'll be fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. All right, so keeping it close on, trying to keep it close on Project Epoch Discord just in case something pops up. Bring down Charles Monroe. Oh yeah, Kelvin Scott. We're in this fight together, Titan Maximus. There's a man in our main base in the Imperial City named Hatchet. He's stared into the face of death so many times that he doesn't even flinch anymore. He's looking for help in moving forward some big operations of ours in Imperial City. And is looking for people who aren't afraid to get their hands dirty for our cause. Hatchet is the next contact in the Crusader story. Oh, I don't care about Crusaders. Yeah, I'm all about the resistance here. I cannot stand anarchists. Yeah, it's like that. Have you ever read any TPN articles from Tetrachloride, State Machine, or Parker Grant in the last year or two? Well, they're all pen names for the same person, a woman by the name of Jessica Flores. Any relation to the other Flores? The other dude? She does independent reporting for the Citizen Reporter portion of TPN Today, and some of her stories have even made it anonymously onto the TPN Nightly News. Word on the static is that she's working on a big story about a possible government conspiracy, but needs a hand with some heavy lifting. Jessica Flores is the next contact in the Warden chain of the Resistance stories. Wardens are members of the Resistance who are out to free the people of Pretoria from Cole without any unnecessary casualties. Let's do it. Let's go. Make sure to be careful when talking with her. You never know who exactly is listening in on the conversations here in Pretoria. Roger that, roger that, roger that. And message man. Oh, that's right. I forgot he's got quest for us too. PPD, them PPD have been snooping around too much in the tunnels lately. We can't even move around some supplies without running into a group of them. It's a little dangerous, but we need someone to get into those tunnels and lower the PPD numbers a bit. And then we also have, well, here's a lowdown slammer. We found ourselves a facility in Nova Pretoria that the PPD are using to monitor all resistance activity. Got to get that place put down if we want to get moving. You interested? Let's go with the PPD scanner bases on this one. I got the info sent over to you now. You got to get in there and take down them police skating and everything and grab anything off their computers if you can. Good luck in there, Summer, and don't go get yourself killed or anything. Oh yeah, and then I got the Model Citizen Guidebook. I'll have to work on that here a bit, just for fun. Let's go meet with, Underground Metropolis? Meet with Jessica Flores. Where's she at? Wait, where's she at? Where's she at? Doesn't really tell me where she's at. Unless she's in the Imperial City? Oh, yeah, okay. That's actually, okay, that's taking me to the next area. Roger that. We got Metropolis. Okay, I'm just going to hold off on that then. These are all level 9. Bring down Charles. No Pretoria. There we go. Okay, let's go with this one. Bring down Charles Monroe. Dun dun dun. Titan boost activated. Why am I always ended up in this location? Say 14. What is going on with this place? I had to spend a lot of time here. It's kind of surprising because it's a fairly big city, you know. You think there'd be more places to like go do stuff. Looks like Monroe has left a welcoming party just in case you showed up. Dun dun dun. What? I see you. That ain't no sword. This is a sword. Titan chop. Ow. We got this Yahoo. Where's the lieutenant? Well, I'm committed. Let's go. Hack him, slash him, slice him, and dice him. For some reason he's not hitting the other guy. Not sure why. Right there in his line, in the sweep of the weapon and everything. It seems like at least. I don't know. All right, your turn, punk. Wow, swing and a miss. Not good. No bueno, no joy. Probably gonna hit level 10 here pretty soon. Especially with that level 10 lieutenant as Tango and everything. Yeah, it's like that. Oh, hello. What do we got here? Endurance reduction. So I go with sprint or focus fighting. I'm gonna go with focus fighting. I need, because that's on. These are on like all the time. Also a sprint. That's not like level 9. Yeah, let's go with that. Boom, boom, chocolate, boom. 95% success. There we go. Who doggy? Boom, boom, chakalaka, boom, 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 chakalaka, boom, boom. So we gotta find Monroe. It's in here somewhere. No idea where exactly. That's the exit. I get all turned around here. Apparently I did. Hello. Or maybe, I don't know. I don't know if that was a secondary exit or what the deal was. Nope, that was, I got turned around. Got it. Alright, my turn. Bone chakalaka, that's right. Titan Smackdown has commenced. Boom, boom, chakalaka, boom. Doggy. Power right in the kisser. Power right in the kisser. Boom, boom, down, chocolate, boom, down he goes. I got a lot of these things. Let's go with the low guy first. The striker is going to take him in regardless. Hey, how you doing there, punk? Have at thee. Wow, that's not good. Come on, Titan Maximus. Get it done there, dude. Yeah, take a seat there, punks. You're no match for Titan Maximus. I gotta get my damage up somehow. These guys are getting on the tougher side. Boom, boom, chocolate, boom, down he goes. Okay, looks like we're going that away. Oh, you know what? Yeah, I need to take down all these guys, clear out this entire building. Because if I don't, when I get to the boss, dude, they're all going to bum rush me at the end. That is not kosher, man. Not kosher at all. So you do actually have a legitimate reason to go fight every single tango in the building. Because otherwise they're going to come at you at some point. True story. Alright, let's kick it up a notch here. Come on, Titan Maximus. Take that hit, stay on your feet, and then lay the Titan smack down. Boom, boom, chocolate, boom, and we got the level up. Look at that, look at that. Boom, chocolate, level 10, baby. Level 10 milestone, gotta love it. Well, hopefully that's all of them in this location, because I'm moving on. Hey, how you doing there, punks? I know I hit that button. I know I hit that button. Boom, boom, chakalaka, boom. United with one voice, our enemies shall know us and be afraid. This advertisement has been approved by the Cole administration. Anti-government thought must be resisted for the good of Praetoria. When traitors roam free, no one is safe. Once again, Cole administration. All right, punks. Yeah, it's like that. Come on, come on. It's on like Donkey Kong. Let's go, let's go. Let's rock and roll. It'd be really nice when I get out there and level up here. That'd be pretty awesome. Titan smack down. Let's go. Boom, boom, chakalaka, boom. Down he goes. Finish him. Finish him. Doggy. Why did you rotate like that? Boom, boom, chakalaka, boom. we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Let's rock and roll. Rebel Squadron style. Yeah, it's like that. He thought he could run away, fight from a safe distance. He had to learn the hard way. He just only died tired. Let's go this way. Start with these yahoos. Let's go, let's rock and roll. Boom, boom, chakalaka, boom. Finish him. With extreme prejudice. Booyah. Boom, boom, chakalaka, boom. Here we go, rock and roll. Swing and miss, no bueno. No joy. Tango down. That's what I'm talking about right there. Body up, boom. Home run, baby. Grand slam. All right, batter up. Boom. Got a home run off of that one. Not a grand slam, but it's a very solid home run. That is for sure. Yeah, here we go. Here we go. Let's get. Hey, how you doing there, punk? Oh, it's Charles Monroe. Highness Maximus, I apologize for my deception. You must think me a wolf in sheep's clothing. You're a monster, Monroe. Wait, hold on. Calvin Scott's. Oh, yeah. Okay, so we're going to explain Calvin Scott's plan to Monroe. Most interesting, Titan Maximus. This is a possibility that I had not calculated. Calculate it after you're taken into custody. After I'm in custody? Surely you jest, my boy. Why would I willingly enter custody at all when I'm already about to make my escape? Of course, assuming, of course, you don't impede my egress. I can't let you go. I have to uphold my cover with Washington. I can respect your need to maintain an illusion of trust with the chief interrogator, but I am uncertain that I can trust you enough to subject myself to that madman's methods of persuasion. What guarantee do I have that your friends will come for me? Telling Washington of my affiliation would mean the doom of me. Very true. Well, seeing as how you won't let me leave and my defeat is possible, I acquiesce to your demands. Good, so you'll come along quietly, ? Oh, I never said that. Okay, it sounded like Donkey Kong. He's a level 9 boss, dude. Yep, okay. Gotta make it look good, right? Gotta make it look good. Gotta let the enemy think they got the upper hand, and think that they, you know, that you're on their side and whatnot, in this case. You can still walk away, Titan Maximus. Yeah, walk away from this. What do you have to gain from taking me down? We already had this conversation. You're nothing but a blind fool, Titan Maximus. Yeah, I try to, you know, give you an option here. Coming in enhancement. My empire gone. But at least you live. It's kind of the most important thing there. Mission accomplished. Cover that. Let's see what we got going on here. Accuracy. I actually rather need that. Wait a minute. Oh, but I can't. Mutation in science. Why can I not use this? What? I'm so confused. I'm so confused. What is happening? Why? Wait a minute. Time out. I don't have a science origin. What? I want technology. I'm so confused. Wait a minute. What? No. Oh, I forgot to change it, apparently. That's not good. It was supposed to be technology. I mean, strictly speaking, you know, this is science. It's just, it's a mechanical form of science. When they talk about science, they're talking about, like, you know, chemistry, stuff like that. Son of a biscuit. I've been on the wrong one all the time. I gotta see if I can change that. I don't know if I can or not. I know you can change, like, physical characteristics, but I don't know about your origin. Oh, that's not good, man. But even then, this is a science. Oh, enhances to hit debuffs. That's not, never mind, that's not accuracy. Oh, that's, yeah, that's not what I thought. I thought it looked like accuracy because it is yellow. But it's like a dingy yellow, not the bright yellow. Copy that. I gotta take up a stupid bot account here. Welcome to the dead internet. That's right, I selected science, and then when I made them, I forgot to go back and change it to technology. That's unfortunate. Let's not talk too much. Titan Maximus, only on a need-to-know basis. Okay. I'm just going to give him a call. Amazing work, my friend. You managed to cage two high-ranking members of the Syndicate. Unfortunately, there is still a burning question, and one which I fear may take time to learn the answer to. What has caused the Syndicate to turn on itself? I trust that Mr. Monroe and Mrs. Swift will provide the answers in time. Until then, I believe the bloodshed may have only just begun. There aren't a lot of people I can trust, Titan Maximus. Oh, it's as much a personal thing as a symptom of the job. You, however, I feel like I trust. I've got someone I think you should meet. Oh, of course. Oh, of course, Cleopatra. Naturally. This contact I've introduced you to can probably move you along down the path you've chosen. I think you should meet with Cleopatra, you know, Praetor White's girlfriend. Don't let her kind words fool you. She's as dangerous as they come. Sharp. I don't agree with that one at all right there. And driven. Just like the Queen. Out of all the simps out there, I think these simps are the worst ones. I should put it that way. Oh, Jimmy Craig, are you kidding me with this? I can't with this, man. Oh yeah, I leveled up. I gotta go shrine. Who doggy? Let's go. Let's rock and roll. Titan boost activated. Boom, boom, chakalaka, boom. Hey there, fake Ms. Liberty. I would have words with thee. I'm afraid to look at this. Pistols, dual wield, web grenade. Okay. Like, okay, pistols. Bang, bang, bang. Pew, 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 bang, bang. Alright. That's a lot better than what it could have been, just put it that way. You're ready for level 10. After training, you have access to multiple builds. Each build levels up independently, can have different power choices and different enhancements slotted. You can select which build is active by visiting a trainer. I still got to figure that out because the other characters, I think they're both above level 10, and I haven't even messed with that yet. Can now create items using invention systems. I'm going to talk to Consultant Arcola at the Cultural Direction Education Center in Imperial City. Copy that. Get another column of inspiration slots. Booyah. A new power of my choice. Some more inventory slots. And I need another 2,188 experience before training again. Copy that. Okay, what am I going to do with this one? That's the question. Taunt. At some point, I'm probably going to want that. Just not right now. So agile affects ranged is effective against ranged attacks. Actually, it's got some really nice effect to it. Practice brawler, perfect fight machine, gain resistance knockback. Just okay, I do want that one for sure. Dodge works against melee attacks. Okay, so I want all three to be these. That's for sure. I'm probably gonna want all of these. Choose from a new power pool set. I don't know if concealment's really going to work with this guy. Wall of Force, what does that do? So leadership is basically support, AoE support buffs. That's what that is. Which is not a bad deal. But you gotta be prepped. You gotta have the endurance for it and whatnot. Medicine, leaping, presence. Pretty much kind of the same thing, but it works on the enemies, probably. So yeah, this works on the enemies instead of allies. This is if you want to dabble in arcane arts here with your characters. I don't think I'm going to do speed. Teleportation. Teleport target, combat, teleport, team teleport. That could be useful. But I'm going to pass on that stuff for the time being. Yeah, I want practice brawler immediately. Because he's been getting knocked down a lot, and that's got to stop as much as possible. So let's go with it. Boom, boom, chocolate, boom. You're not skilled enough to make use of the invention system, which can be used to craft powerful enhancements. See Berna Arcola at the Cultural Direction and Education Center in Imperial City to learn more. Cover that. You can send a covert text message by Kelvin Scott, prompting you to call him. You can call up Calvin Scott by opening your contacts window and click on the call button to the right of his portrait. Roger that. Should probably get get a little bit of privacy maybe. Let's not talk too much. Titan Maximus. Only on a need to talk base. Hey, you called me. The what? Dude called me. Imperial City. Oh, here we go. Attack the PPD scanning facility. Okay, so I got my training. Where's the vendor? I need to talk to the vendor. Boom, boom, chakalaka. Boom, boom. Who doggy? Oh, there we go. That one's range, increased range. Could definitely use that. Oh, maybe not. Oh, Jimmy Kruger bad. Why? Because I don't have any ranged attacks. So there's that. Okay, so I need accuracy for crushing blow. Oh, Jimmy Kruger, man. I'm really, dude, it's supposed to be technology. Hopefully I can adjust that. Hopefully. We'll see. One of them works right. And then all these, I don't know if they're even going to work anymore. I might have to replace them all. I don't know. Okay, hold on. Change origin. No. Well, hold on, let me check something. Nope. Like, you can change your character name, apparently. So maybe if you clicked on that, you could probably... that's unfortunate. But I'm not... I mean, it still fits for the most part. It is a form of science, so I'm not going to, like, stress out about it. It's too bad they won't let you wreck on that. Alright, let's get back to it. Oh wait, I still need to finish up here. Rubidium. No character description or origin story. Accuracy. I need accuracy. Copy that. And I might not have enough information. I do not. I'm actually quite a bit short. Oh, Jimmy Cricket. Okay, so I gotta settle for this then. 75% chance. Let's see what happens. But hey, all right, got it. Take it. Beautiful. So I need a damage one, and then an endurance reduction. Oh wait, I can something like this. Two endurance reductions, and then a brawler type deal. Which I can only get one. So I'm gonna drop this one over here. What? Oh, yeah, that's not that's not permanent aura type deal. That's arg, blarg. Arg, blarg, enhanced recharge speed. I did that wrong. I need a mirror bender. I'm just gonna leave it in there for now. Biscuits, I did that wrong. I forgot that's not an actual like combat aura. That's a once in a while thing. What does it do again? Oh yeah. Biscuits, man. Not quite what I thought it was. I think I remember reading and noticing that it wasn't like a an aura, and then I completely forgot. CTA. So let's see what's going on in the CTA. I'm here now. Sure, I'll wait. It's getting late. I should probably get back soon. I have some reports to complete. Enrich. Some very utopian dystopian artwork right there. The sun never sets on Pretoria. Oh, this is the tram. Okay, never mind. Something Transportation Authority. CTA. Citizen Transportation Authority, maybe, possibly, maybe. Take and burn. Activated. Doggy. Maybe someday I'll start a super group, I don't know. Boing, boing, boing. I cannot enter. Copy that. I haven't bothered to actually explore these buildings around here. Kind of want to do that real quick. Let's go check out the big one here. See if we can get inside at all. Kind of surprised if we can. Oh, cannot. Take and burn. Activated. Oh yeah, I gotta talk to you, don't I? So y'all, Titan Maximus, huh? I hear you're working your way up this little ladder in Pretoria. Michael told me a bit about you, that you're a part of his little group of pups. Now, sugar, don't worry. I ain't meaning that in any sort of bad way. Sure, yeah, whatever you say. My name's Cleopatra. I ain't here to make you jump through hoops for my amusement, like Michael does. I'm here to work together with you to stop whatever is causing the city to rot. I ain't gonna ask you to do any menial tasks, because that ain't what you got yourself in the Powers Division for, is it? Me and you, sugar, we're gonna make a name for ourselves. You ready? I very warily respond in the affirmative. Oh, Jimmy Crute. So, sugar, I know you all knowing about the Resistance and all that. How much do you know? Did you know them folks in the Resistance had their own little war going on? That's right. two little factions, Wardens and Crusaders. Now, Wardens, they're the cats without claws. You don't got to worry one bit about them. Crusaders, though, they're dangerous. They'll do whatever it takes to take down Emperor Cole. Well, that's not what I heard exactly. Even if it means killing everyone around us. I don't know about you, Sugar, but I like being alive. Problem we have right now is that I got word from on high. Some of these Crusaders might have gone and infiltrated the PPD. Now, that's bad news all around, because if they got themselves inside information, there's no telling how many people are going to die. So we got ourselves some traitors to weed out, Sugar. I'm all set. Do you have any possible leads? Cleopatra. Organized Crusaders, Part 1. What has this place become? You bet I do, or else I wouldn't be talking to you about this. I got my suspicions that someone within the PPD here in Nova is our little turncoat. Here, take these listening devices. I need you to be planting these devices on the computers of 3 suspected traitors in that PPD precinct. Now, it ain't going to be as easy as just walking up to their computers and planting it. We got to make sure that our little traitors isn't in the know about our plan, you understand? Here's some documents giving some background on each of our suspects. You can use the info here to lure them away from their computers. You got to make sure none of them traitors see you planting this bug on their computers. You might want to snoop around the precinct for any additional information you can go and use to get them moving. I'll be listening at my end to see if anything juicy comes up. I'll be there. Boom, boom, chaka, boom. Oh, that's way over that way. It's also a level 10 mission. Imperial City. Oh, yeah, this one. There we go. Let's go. Let's rock and roll. Titan Burn activated. Who doggy? Activating Titan Boost. Coming in for landing hot and fast. Fast and furious. The PPD are using this facility to scan resistance movements in Nova. Putting a stop to it will give the resistance more leeway in this battle. As you can see, Titan Maximus. I mean, he's like, perfect for stealthy infiltration missions. Hey, how you doing there, punk? Recover stored data on resistance sightings. 2 PPD scanners to defeat. So gotta recover the stored data and defeat 2 of the scanners. Copy that. Okay, I guess we're going after this guy. I don't think so, punk. I could, like, if I wasn't streaming this, I would probably re-roll my character as technology. But it's not worth it for the stream, It doesn't really make that much of a difference. The key thing is that I would get a taser instead of a tranq dart. Because, technology versus, technology is still a scientific deal, but, they consider science to be like chemistry, physics, biology, chemistry and biology pretty much. And keep on keeping on, that's what you're going to do. Boom, chakalaka, boom. Here we go. Rock and roll. You are going down first there, Punkarella. Got ourselves a home run off of that one. Boom, chakalaka, boom, boom. Chakalaka. Guess we're going this way. Yes, sir, baby. Who doggy? Oh, hello. Sound like Donkey Kong. Titan smash. Cannot stand before the might of Titan Maximus. Literally, nice and right flat on their backs. True story. Let's go, let's rock, in. Come back here. Where you going, dude? You're not getting away there, punk. Congratulations, I'm dying tired. Okay, there's a first scanner. Boss, dude. Let's go. Titan smash. Powers Division, what are you doing here? I'm not really using it. I might just get rid of that again. I don't know. Kind of using it. Just not as much as I thought it would. What did I do? Increases damage resistance. Would have thought. I guess it's because I'm a reflex-based hero, so it's not about damage mitigation. It's about being able to dodge a lot. Cover that. I got a recipe. Look at that. Cleaving blow. That sounds useful. Enhances damage, reduces recharge time. That could be useful. I might need to make some of those, maybe possible. Endurance reduction. I don't know. Oh, scanner number 2. And, oh, we got a computer. Titan smash. Man, I don't know why these guys are jumping in. Why are you getting in on this fight? We're not invited. Boom, shakalaka, boom. Let's see if we can finish this guy off. Ah, swing and miss. That's a negative. Come on, get you right, get you right. Finish him off, finish him off, finish him off. Oh, get over here, get over. What are you doing, dude? Where are you running off to? I'm not even kidding. Where are you running off to? Roll it, dude. Run away like a candy ass. Alright, let's get that information. Got it. Alright, bye-bye. They're just gonna stand there, do nothing. I'm gonna go ahead and jet. Like, literally, take and burn. Activated. I don't have to turn that in anywhere. Copy that. But then there's this dude. Oh yeah, I think that might have been one of his. Ghouls chomping our heads in tunnels. Our boys in the dim gotten themselves cornered by a bunch of ghouls. We need someone to go in there and bail them out before we lose more of our people to them monsters. Resistance group slammed by PPD. A group of resistance got cornered in a warehouse in Imperial City and got their heads handed to them. Only problem was they were carrying some maps of the tunnels with them. PPD are swarming the scene right now looking for any evidence. We gotta get someone in there and knock around the PPD and recover the map of them tunnels. So we got lots of ghoul stuff going on. Let's go. Yeah, let's go with that one, I guess. Got the info sent over to you now. We got 2 boys still trapped down there that you got to rescue. Also, we got word about an alpha ghoul who is leading the attack. Got to take that thing down to break up the horde run around. Copy that. Copy that. Copy that. He's just got the micro machine vibe to him. Micro machine man vibe. I think he's like fidgety and got a lot of energy, likes to run around fast and whatnot. Loyalist Lounge. Resistance Underground Access. I should probably check that out sometime. Oh, Coal Transportation Authority. I should have guessed. That makes way too much sense. Dr. Arvin. What? Taking turbo activated. Titan Maximus, good to see you. My name is James Alvin. As you may have guessed from my attire, I'm a doctor of some repute here in Nova Pretoria. I would love to have a casual conversation with you, but I'm afraid there is a business to attend to. You are aware of the destroyers, yes? They are a symptom of disease spreading within Pretoria, one that I would see cured. Have you heard of it? Fixidine. In its way, those who cling to it, turning them into monsters. However, I would see these monsters freed from their chains. You have a plan to go about this, Doctor? That I do. Many have tried to cure those addicted to Fixidine with little success. The main problem, you see, is that the bodies require Fixidine to survive. Once they become addicted, of course, it isn't a simple matter of willpower to get over the addiction. Without Fixidine, the bodily functions of those who are addicted will slowly shut down one by one, until they eventually die. I, however, have come up with a method that will allow their bodies to sustain themselves without Fixidine. It is a long process, however, and must be done on a case-by-case basis. My research was proceeding along nicely until my patient, who I have dubbed Subject Zero, escaped from my care. This is where I need your assistance, Titan Maximus. Find Project Zero. Sounds easy enough. How did he escape? Oh, wait, hold on. Why not ask the PPD for help? The PPD don't exactly know what I'm doing. They, too, are another symptom of a disease spreading in Pretoria, one that does not have to do with Fixidine. I must keep my work a secret from them for now. Once the cure is created, I can come forward with what I know and what I've done. There may be anger at my activities, but my cure will easily make up for that. All right. Do you have any idea where Subject Zero might be? And actually, how did he get away in the first place? It was my fault, really. He was craving Fixidine for far too long. I was hoping I could create the cure before Subject Zero went into withdrawals, but time was not on my side. He easily broke out of my laboratory and is now somewhere within the city, looking for more of the drug. All right. Do you have any idea where Subject Zero might actually be? I have some leads. Shall we get started? Yeah. All right. Yes. Let's figure it out. Fixing Fixidine, Part 1, The Underbelly. Hello again, Titan Maximus. I've managed to track down a possible location for Subject Zero. I regret to inform you that he was last seen going into the underground tunnels of Pretoria. I know Subject Zero has a few contacts down there, but especially in the homeless that dwell within those dreadful areas. I believe it is with those homeless that you will be able to find the location of our Subject Zero. Are you up for going down into the diseased depths of this city to bring back our cure? When you say it like that, how can I not be? Excellent. Be careful of running into the ghouls while you're down there. If you hurry, you may be able to catch Subject Zero before he wanders too deep into the city's abyss. Oh, and Titan Maximus, make sure all of your immunization shots are current before you go down there. You're welcome. Guess it's a good thing I'm covered in thick armor plating. It was. Wait, why is this over here? I got no idea. Oh, wait a minute, hold on. That's alright, I don't have any ranged attacks. Increases damage resistance. Which I can't. Okay, got no use for those. Copy that. Well, I can pick up something. Question is what? Right now, at least, the endurance cost doesn't seem to be that bad. So I'm going to go, I might just go with enhanced flying speed. Which he does not sell those, so. Alright. Next time, maybe. Possibly. I'm just looking for exploration badges. I can't. Okay, so you can't actually get in the door. So I'm pretty sure it's an elevator. Flying persons must use ground entrance. Nice touch. Noise touch. Titan burn activated. The Magisterium. Whoosh. Up and away. Titan burn. Go. Oh, rescue the resistance from the ghosts. That's actually in Imperial City. Roger that. We can probably go with that one. It's actually playing that street card game. Oh no, cup. They're using the cups for that one. Copy that. Oh, mess up explosives. What's this about? What are you punks up to? Blast Master. Have fun with that one. Wow. Took himself out of the fight. Boom, shakalaka. I mean, maybe I should have called the bomb squad. I don't know. I don't know if there's a quest for that or that's just random crime taking place. Whatever that's supposed to be. Like a really poorly designed prison. Boom, boom, chakalaka, boom. Oh, there we go. Found it. Found it. Okay. Ugh. You follow a series of winding corridors before you end up here. You're deep beneath Nova now and going deeper. Copy that. Alright. I'm getting a little bit of Attack of the Man Munchies, so I'm going to go throw something in my Numerican radiation machine. It'll like nuke that thing, you know, nuke dinner like lickety split, boom, boom, chocolate, boom. So yeah, it's like that. So all right, be right back. Just bounce back and forth, and keep on keeping on here with some Titan Maximus standing tall as he tries to figure out the truth behind Pretoria. Yeah, it's like that. Hoodogi. Boom, chocolate, boom. let's go this way. Boom. I did not click on that. Dude, like the mouse stuff is a little bit janky. I did not click on that. I got no idea, dude. Wait, where's this go? Ah, nowhere. Can't enter. Copy that. That answers that question. But we can definitely go this way. Boom, chakalaka, boom. Powers, Titan Slime activated. Let's go. Oh, hello. Just wondering where the third one was going to come from. Level 10 Hunter minions. Copy that. Yeah, take a seat. Grand Slam home run right there. What we're running off to? Candy ass ghoul freak show. Manslayer boss type. Oh well, we got a lost citizen down here for some reason. Guess we'll help out the citizen here. Hey there, punk. Boom, boom, chakalaka, boom, boom. Going down, punk. Ghoulish freak show. Yeah, Titan smash. Right in your face. Let's get it, let's get it, let's get it. That's a neat trick. He actually managed to throw that thing while he's flat on his back. How do you manage that? I got no idea. Boom, boom, check that. Yeah, whoa. Down, punk. Going down, punk. Titan slash. Titan smash. Thank goodness you arrived. I ran down here after the destroyer attacked me. If it wasn't for you, I'd be dead. And he runs right through the ghouls. Where are you going? The exit is... Never mind. Not much I can do about it. If he wants to run deeper into the cold territory, not much I can do about it. Find anyone who can locate Subject 0. Copy that. Doggy. Endurance reduction. I think I can actually use that. Actually, yeah, I can definitely use it. 75% chance at combining. Not too surprising. The only thing that's surprising is I haven't had more of those failures on the combinations throughout the stream, so can't complain about that. Hey there, punk. Titan Smash activated. Let's go. Let's rock and roll. Hey there, free show. Boom, boom, chakalaka, boom. Laying down the Titan Smackdown big time. Did I just get a clue? I think I just got a clue. Oh, she gave me a whole mess of profiles, officer profiles. Oh, that's right, she did. The Big Red Bomb. You rescued a loyalist citizen from the ghouls within the tunnels. He told you that he was running from a large destroyer who was nicknamed Red Bomb. Rumor has it that if you're captured by Red Bomb, he'll either tear you in half or inject you with so much fixidine that you won't even remember your name. That sounds unfortunate. One of the ghouls you defeated within the tunnels let out a somewhat sensible sentence before collapsing to the ground. Memories, pain, sorrow, anger, chained to. What am I supposed to do with that information? Oh, I'm not really sure. What the what? Why? Something is good. Time to take the smack down. Booyah. Who doggy? Oof. Take a seat. Biscuits. Get over here, you coward. Boom, chakalaka, boom, boom. Well, looks like I'm fighting here. So I'm doing a whole lot of fighting. What's going on with that guy? Chakalaka boom. Come on with this. Get back over here. Where you going, punk? Where you going? Where you going? Throwing rocks? Really? Really with this? Throwing rocks at me? Do you not see the body armor I'm wearing? Like, dude, I've taken an immense number of rocks to, like, make a dent. Okay, so something going on with this person. And it's their boss, dude. I gotta heal up. And we'll see about going about taking out this punk. Interrupted again, naturally. Some. I know, press the button. Pro tip, guys, take everything on the internet with a grain of salt. If you got people like, if you got accounts that are like attacking you and talking nasty and stuff like that, most likely it's either a bot account or some degenerate. All right, let's do this. So going, get this stuff going, boom, boom, check on the town and lay the smackdown Rebel Squadron style. What's some of the powers division down here? Yeah, yep, nailed it. Oh, this is not good. What the what? Why do I got 5 of these punks on me? This is not good. Ow. I could up and away. I gotta heal. So if they come after me, maybe possibly. Bring it on, punk. Where are you going? Where are you going? Where are you going? I'm not done with you yet. Two on one? Yeah, I can handle that a lot better, that's for sure. Boom, boom, chakalaka, boom, boom. It's on like Donkey Kong. Let's rock and roll. Boom, boom, chocolate, boom. Eat that. Take that. Let's get it. Pesky ghouls. Pesky ghouls. Yeah, I'm not done with you yet. What I was going for? Huh? You're looking for some destroyer? Can't say I can help you, but there's a guy down in the tunnels who can. Just keep going forward. You want I knew that was going to happen. You wind up near his place. I can't miss him. Copy that. Copy that. Copy that. It's fine. You want to take me? Follow me up. Chocolate. Oh, whoa, what? I'm not looking to fight him. Because I'm supposed to be on the resistance side, so I don't know why I'd be fighting. I don't know if they'll attack me or not. So apparently they're just sparring. I'm just not going to mess with them. Going to leave them alone. Find you. Hey, there he is. Homeless man. Part 2. Chasing the crush. Hey, what do you want? Can't you see you're intruding on my home here? I'm here to find out about a destroyer that passed through here. A destroyer? You mean Lewis? Shame that he got on that fixidine. I always told him not to get on that stuff. Does he listen to me? Of course not. Now he's always hopped up on fixidine, attacking random people. Last I heard, he threw a car at a building and killed a group of college students. That would have happened if he just listened to me. You don't listen to that stuck-up uncle of his. What's his name, Arvin? Or something. What are you looking to him about? I'm trying to track him down to find a cure for fixidine. Wait, Arvin is uncle? Time out. Go back. Wait, Arvin is his uncle? Yeah, Arvin, his uncle. Took care of him too, till Lewis went on the crush. Me, I never wanted in on this stuff. That's why they kicked me out of the destroyers, I guess. Not surprised. Arvin doesn't talk a lot about Lewis and him being related. Look but bad for a doctor and his standing to be associated with some sort of destroyer like Lewis, eh? Interesting. I need to find where Lewis is. He's a key for the fixidine cure. Alright, whatever. I talked to Lewis a while ago. He's killing for a crush. That's what they call a shot of fixidine. And this time here, it's the only time when you can talk to him without getting your face smashed in, you see? So I told him about some destroyers that ran out through the tunnels, led by some guy called Smash Bro. Yeah, they're up in one of the warehouses in Nova now. You want to find Lewis? You can go see him there. Is that all you want from me? What do you know of the past before this place was Pretoria? Before? You're interested in before? This place, this country, was called America. I was wondering about that. Okay, so this is America. At least it was. That's good to know. Plot twist. I honestly didn't know that. Copy that. And you know who it belonged to? The people. That's some stuck-up superpowered suit. I say up top that the world before coal was terrible, but I say we're living in a time that our forefathers would have hated. No freedom, no choice. What you do is what Cole and his little group let you do. So why am I down here in the tunnels? It may not be nice, but at least I got myself some choice down here. You should remember what I'm saying here. We're coming to a time where people don't remember how things were. Forgetting what the past was, just believing that Cole tells them. But I won't forget. I won't forget the life I had back when this land had a different name. Well, one last thing. What is this about Arvin being this man's uncle? Yeah, Arvin is his uncle. Took good care of him, too. Till Lewis went off on the crush. I never wanted to... Okay, yep, already did that. Well, thanks for the information. I'll be going now. So, okay, Praetoria used to be the United States of America. Copy that. Victim? Why would that be a victim? Resistance are supposed to be the good guys. He looks like... Oh, never mind. He's a victim. He's a resistance fighter. And, okay, they are not attacking me. That's fantastic. Okay, well, let's help these guys out. Alright, that explains that. I thought they were going to attack me, but nope. Never mind that. Why are you attacking me, dude? That was not supposed to... Oh, come on, this. I'm not trying to attack the dude. Boom, boom, chakalaka, boom. Oh, he is attacking my... Some biscuit. I'm not looking to... I'm out of here. I was not trying to start a fight with him. Are you man or hamster? Go for the eyes. Nice. Alright, they're not attacking me. I'm not attacking them. Because I'm supposed to be one of them, just, you know, undercover and stuff. Smoke fills the warehouse as you step inside of it. The destroyers have made their mark here already. Hopefully Subject Zero is still somewhere within. Dun dun dun. Does it matter? What? This is pathetic. He barely survived the fight against our weakest crusher. Does it matter? Maybe he'll kill someone Praetor White cares about. Get us some more attention. Don't know what they're talking about. Oh, there we go. Oh, hello, Rocket Girl. Blah, 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 blah. Oh, so that's why they're called Rocket Girls. They get rocket launchers. That makes sense. Copy that. Take a seat there, Rocket Girl. Should have stayed in the cushion. Next time, don't spend so much time in the tanning booth. It's just really not looking good on me. Boom, chakalaka, boom. Rock and roll, here we go. Two-hit debuffs. I don't know if I have anything like that. Negatory. In other words, they're all just vendor trash. It's kind of frustrating. It'd be nice to buff up while I'm out in the field. But, oh well. I would love it. Let's get a Titan Maximus. These punks. But they can't get away from justice even in the sewers. Still can't use that one. Dude. Rocket Girl about to get the smack down. She had a choice between learning how to make really good sandwiches and firing rockets. She made the wrong decisions, just put it that way. Doggy. What the what? Blastmaster is no match for the Titan Smasher. Who doggy? Boom. Hey, look at that, almost up to level 11. Beautiful. The homeless man within Nova's underground tunnels informed you that Subject Zero's real name was Lewis. Lewis Arvin. Dr. Arvin is Lewis's uncle, though the homeless man believes Arvin is ashamed of being associated with Lewis. This could be why Arvin never bothered to inform you of their relation. Land called America. He spoke with the homeless man beneath the tunnels about what Praetoria used to be before Emperor Cole came into power. He went into a small rant about the land of America and about how it was far greater than what Cole's regime has currently created, despite the various facts flying around about the problems that the country previously... What? Wow. Talk about a double-handed, backhanded... bit of quest information. Doggy. Lewis the Lobber. After defeating a group of destroyers, he found out about Subject Zero's past in the destroyers. He had the nickname Lewis the Lobber because his specialty was throwing objects at people. Okay. Oh, cars. I guess cars and stuff. That would be kind of impressive. During one incoming destroyer, what? Why? I'm in the middle of something here. During one raid, he grabbed a broken lamppost and slammed it into a car, causing it to blow up and kill the passengers inside. During another incident, he was seen throwing civilians out of high-rise buildings, laughing with his eyes mad from mixoxidine. I have to defeat Smash Man. Copy that. Going down. Oh. I see how it is. I see how it is. Boom, boom, chakalaka, boom. I'm just hanging out on the side here waiting for me. That's bonkers. Can't jump. I can't do what's happening right now. That's better. Much better. Controls can be slightly janky. That's for certain. Punk Orella. I see how it is. Alright. I'll play that game. Titan Smash. Fighting on top of a bunch of pipes. No problemo for Titan Maximus. I'm a wanted criminal. When did that happen? What the what? Son of a biscuit. Get up, dude. Get up. He's under attack and he's still in rust mode. Explain that one to me. Titan smash. Take a seat there, punk. Boom, check like a boom, boom. Swing, batter, swing. Grand slam home run in the out of the park. What are you doing? What are you doing? Blammo. Going downtown like Julie Brown is what you're doing. Alright, let's get it. Hey there, punk. Get it. What the what? Why? I get this. Ow! I'm like behind a rock wall and everything. Are you serious with this right now? Swing, batter, swing. Get out of my face. With this, man. Hey, level up, boom, boom, combat leveling, boom, shakalaka. Best kind because you get all your health back and everything. So it works out pretty nice, let me tell you. That was perfect timing right there. Could not have planned that better myself. Thank you, Heavenly Father. So, very welcome, Heavenly Father. Let's go, let's rock and roll. Blaster Master. Yeah, I gotta take all these guys out because they're probably gonna come bomb rushing me at the end if I don't. Where are you guys going? What is happening? They're connected to this guy. I guess. Swing, batter, swing. Let's go, let's rock and roll. Who doggy? Reduces endurance cost. Let's replace it. Oh, no. That's the wrong one. Combine. There we go. Boom. 95% chance. Got it. Level top. Udogi. This thing, which is what? Increase 2-hit debuffs. Which I had nothing to do with that, so what this thing? Increase damage resistance. I don't have anything that works with. Dude. Thank give you everything you don't need. It's just like, what? Alright, batter up. Batter up. Yeah, take a seat, punk. Give me some inspiration. Break free. Not worried about that one. Alright, we got tangos. Plotting and scheming. I'm on Richard. It's unlike Donkey Kong. Larg. Come on, Titan Maximus. Let's get this. Doggy. That was not supposed to be targeting her. I don't know what happened there. Boom, check luck. Boom. Got you, punk. Got you, punk. So hopefully tomorrow is going to be the Project Epoch launch, official relaunch. Hopefully. They said a couple days. Tomorrow is going to be a couple days, and I just fingers crossed, you know. Boom, boom, chocolate, boom, boom. Hey, how you doing there? Surprise, party crasher. Take a smash. With extreme prejudice. Oh, there's Smash Man. Okay. Yeah, he's gonna be the last one I wanna face off against. Let's go. Boom, chakalaka, boom. Where are you going? Congratulations on dying tired. Yeah, how you doing there, Blast Master? Call me the Titan Smasher. Alright, well, boy, Titan Maximus, but nicknames. Gotta have nicknames. Boom, chakalaka, boom, boom. Mutual knockdown annihilation. Mutual destruction type deal. Except that I'll survive. She won't. Because, she should have stayed in the kitchen. Yes, I do, just not yet. Gotta clear out these points first. Incoming! Boom, boom. Check like laying the smack down. Get over here and fight me like a man. Super A2. Let's go, let's rock and roll. Okay, I got one. Dude, I got one more group. Hello. Can we get some? Hello. Let's get it. Sound like Donkey Kong. Hey, Smash Man, I got a smash for you. Titan Smash. Seems to be having trouble getting his own smash on. So he got the super reflexes. Just dodging out of the way here. I'm laying down the Titan Smash. Boom. It's very handy, let me tell you. Oh, hello. Should probably focus on the battle. Dude, that's amazing. All of his smash attacks kept missing. Rampaging Aetna. Smash Man calmed down off of his fixity and rush after you defeated him. In his last moments of consciousness, he told you that the man you're looking for probably hooked up with another horde of destroyers, found a way into south of Aetna. Before passing out, Smash Man grunted that the destroyers will never rest until we get back what's ours from you powers at Division scum. What? Okay. Yeah, curious. curious indeed. The plot thickens. Doesn't excuse him, but you know, the plot thickens. Oh my lord, what? This is different. Dude, this is so different. This is like completely different. Resistance, surface access. This is not your typical like underground mission tunnel. It's an actual base type setting. Yeah, like these guys. Okay, I'm gonna try and get a hold of them. Try and make my way over there, check it out. I don't know what they're doing, so I'm just gonna leave them. City Access C, which is where I just came out of. Yeah, I'm gonna make my way down this way. Let's go. I'm not necessarily looking to fight. At least not at the moment. Yeah, this definitely looks like some sort of train system. All of a sudden, there's a whole lot going down here. Let's see what happens when I attack the PPD. Why are you attacking me? I'm trying to help you out. Oh, never mind. That is so weird. What is that? City Access B. Let's go this one. Oh, hello. You got Underground Nova, Underground Imperial, Underground Metropolis. Say what? Wait, did this drop me out in a different zone? Don't drink the Kool-Aid. Hold on. Badge earned. Times 2. Warrior at the gate. Lead follower. Keep your eyes and ears open. You earn 10 badges. Copy that. Lead follower. Warrior at the gate. No authority. You know, I'm going to... Here lies the impregnable door that leads to one of the strongholds of the Resistance. For a member of the Resistance, this barrier is a comforting symbol of their defiance of state power. For the Loyalists, it is an affront and a target of repeated attacks. I'm going to go with that one. Do you want to enter? Yes, I do. Let's see what's going on here. Nova Praetoria. Vanessa Devon. We have fated to work together, Titan Maximus. I don't know what she's supposed to be. I guess some sort of clown. Sort of. I don't know what that's supposed to be. Well, I guess we're on the same side at least. Because I ain't training a new level of power. You ready for... Oh, what about... Intelligence. I added a name to the level thing. Because I got infamy. Or security level, threat level. Now we got intelligence level. You ready for intelligence level 11? Get 2 new enhancement slots for your powers and 2 more recipe slots in your inventory. I need 4,115 experience to train to get up to level 12. Should be great. Okay, so reduce endurance costs, enhance recharge speed. I think I'm just gonna replace that one, maybe. I don't know, because the recharge speed is like the big one. Endurance cost, recharge speed, which I'm not worried about the recharge speed. It's pretty much the same thing. So it's pretty much these guys. Okay, Titan Sweep, I want that one. Crushing Blow, that one. Try to get those pumped up as much as I can. We choose your powers. Interesting, very, very interesting. All right. Nurse Abby. Oh, Jim Craig, hold on. Wow, okay, I got a lot of this stuff to manage. Let's go. Useless. Okay, I can add this to... I never use Brawl. I never use a Brawl. So I'm going to add that to Titan Sweep. It's an AoE, so it could use a little more of a damage boost. Try to get it closer to like the crushing blows at. Which I like to refer to as Titan Crush. This stuff we can just sell. To Nurse Abby. Unfortunately, she does not sell enhancements in return. Which would be nice, but it's all good. Ricochet. Look what we got ourselves here. A new chomper, eh? So you're here to take a bite out of the hand that's feeding the people the cake? Or are you here just because you're in the mood for chomping? I'm here to help the resistance do what it takes to win. So I'm talking about there. Oh man, you ain't afraid to get scamped, are you? Because I got to give you the sign when tyrants men get us scamped. Oh man, we get scamped. And I ain't talking tea and cookie style either. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, you're totally clapping it. What? Right. Look, what's the first plane? Jam McCray bad. Weirdo slang, bad. Weirdo slang. We got ourselves some stuff on the drawing board here. Say, what's your tag sign anyway? Champeroonie? I'm Titan Maximus. All right, Titan Maximus. So I'm going to call you Chomper probably just for the next few taps of the foot, because I ain't got time to glean down on one beach. You know what I'm saying? Get yourself all homey here and let me know when you're all set for the dive, because we're going to go swimming in some deep buildings pretty soon. Okay, I think. Yeah, I got stuff I need to do. I don't even know where I'm at. Exactly. Here we go. Here we go. Now we're talking. Okay, so I've got damage, charge rate, accuracy. Damage, charge rate, accuracy. Hold on. This one. Wait. Endurance cost. Accuracy. Enhanced knockback. That's the one I want. Knockback. Check it out. Fluorine research. What? Fluorine, when used in vast quantities, can either kill you outright or enhance the knockback capability of... What? Fluorine, as in fluoride? Yeah, it will kill you, actually. Damage, accuracy, and recharge rate. What else can I do? I don't know what it means by threat duration. I guess it increases my threat. I guess let's go with enhanced defense debuff. Defense debuff. Yeah. Let's go with one of those. Boom, chocolate, boom. I can pretty much just go with whatever at this point. Increase recharge rate. I'll probably do that. Those costs, endurance costs. Short. Yeah, I'm gonna go with recharge rate. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Uh-oh. 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 It's not flat out replace it. Ugh. Okay, I gotta get one of those. I gotta find a merit bender. Get one of those enhancement and slaughter things, and hopefully I can like combine that with something else. Wait, some merit bender. There we go, boom. Alright, nice, I got enough. Alright, let's do this. Put this out like this. This, go like that. And yes, I can combine those, hopefully. 95%, fingers crossed. Kablammo, brings up to 11. Hoodogi. There we go, that works. That definitely works. Alright. So this bit of adventuring lately has taken me some pretty interesting places. Looks like we managed to give Tyrant a nasty cup of punch, if you know what I'm saying. For now, we wait and see how he and his Goldilocks are going to react. I don't even know if I need any more of your help. Oh, okay, roger that. Retrieve subject 0, South Aetna, Nova Praetoria. Which is not going to be down here. Bender, Merit Bender, Bane, Vanessa, there's some other. I guess that's all that's back here, by and large. Jackhammer. Never spied your visage before, Slammer. I don't just chum up with every rat in the maze. So why don't you scram back to relations expert Berna or Cola until you can dig up some cred down here in the dim. Okay, he's got that punk look. Very much got that punk look. His pipes are very gurgly. Gurgle, gurgle. think I need to change any of that. I might do it. Oh, that should be great. Oh, okay, so. Oh yeah, I still need to work on some of those. Maybe maybe there'll be something useful. You know, I am level 11. All right, give me a quick second. Be right back. Just gotta get the blood pumping. Take care of something real quick. And we'll keep on keeping on. City of Heroes, Homecoming. Pretoria something. Pretoria Isles or something like that. Yeah. I'm interested to get him to level 20 and see how it plays out getting into the main Earth dimension, I guess you'd call it. A little curious how they go about it. Boom, boom, check it out. All right. Let's go, let's go, let's rock and roll. I gotta figure out how to get out of here. This is, it's something, that's for sure. Alright, first things first, gotta get out of this particular area of the underground. I guess, strictly speaking, they are the sewers. There's a little bit more going on than all of that. Okay, resistance surface access. Let's check this out, see what happens. This entrance to the surface requires you to enter your resistance passcode. Do you want to do this and proceed to Nova Praetoria? Yes, I do. Alright, there we go. Piece of cake, no problemo. Boom, boom, chocolate, boom. Alright, we are finally back topside. Jiminy Cricket, man. It's nice to see some blue sky again. I still gotta find Subject Zero. After I get some training in. Right, turbo boost activated. Check out. You are. Alright. Yeah, I already used up all my intelligence information. Used up all my information. Let's go and train up the level of it. Boom. Wait, what? Time out. Oh, yeah, I already trained down there. Top side, bottom side. Holy cow. I'm a little bit on the tired side. What can I say? It was a busy day before the stream and everything, so I can sell some of that stuff. Check the look. Get your ride. That should do it. Alright, yep, let's go find Subject Zero. Maximus, were you able to find Subject Zero? ... A rampage in South Aetna. If something isn't done, we could lose Subject Zero and our cure forever to the PPD. Quick, Titan Maximus. I know of a way that you can slip in there to disarm the situation and get Subject Zero before the PPD do. Those loyalists who are truly loyal and to the safety and peace of Praetoria would do well to speak with Provost Martian. Which, forget that. Ain't gonna worry about that. Hold on, Arvin. You never mentioned you were Subject Zero's uncle. What? Yes, I'm related to Subject Zero, Titan Maximus. Why do you ask? Why didn't you mention this? Are you ashamed of him? Ashamed? No, not at all, Titan Maximus. I care about my nephew very much, which is why I must keep my distance from our connection. As a doctor, I must remain professional and disconnected from my patients. Not entirely true. Not entirely. That's a misnomer, at best. If I have an emotional investment, the mistakes can be made during the procedure. It's not about an emotional investment. It's about keeping your emotions under control. Which is, men are supposed to be better at that and stuff. If you're having trouble, you might want to eat a steak or something. I'm just saying. Shashakata Shukamoto Shakata. Shamala Shikamutara, Shakata Shikamutara. The mistakes can be made during the procedure. I can't believe it. Mistakes can be made during the procedure. I must ensure that Subject Zero is just that to me, another patient to work on. No connection, no face, just a means to an end. I hope you can understand that, Titan Maximus. Now please, you must hurry to South Diana. Actually, having that connection can actually motivate you quite a bit. It's more about being just afraid of getting hurt, is what it is. I'm on it. All right, mission is commencing. Wait, whoa, oh, it's that kind of mission. All right. Nemesis was, well, what? I didn't get to read that. It said something about Nemesis. The destroyers are tearing up South Aetna. With the PPD nowhere to be found, it's up to you to stop him and get Subject Zero. Copy that, copy that, copy that. Ow. Why are you not coming over here and fighting like a man? So I can do this. Oh wow, that actually knocked the back. That might be not quite what I'm going for. Okay, I need to remove that knockback because I don't want it to actually do that. I want them to stay in position. Because then I can just keep wailing on them with my other AoE swipe. So I gotta remove that. I gotta remove that. Let's see if we can get. Yeah, that one. I don't want that to actually knock him back. That's fine. I'm gonna solve that, get what I can out of it, and then I'm gonna have to drop something else in there. That's what I was wondering about, you know? It's like it's supposed to have knockback, but it doesn't really knock him back, it just knocks him down. And I don't really have any. I mean, there could be a time when I want to do that. If I'm getting swarmed, I want to like get some breathing room, boom. But it's way too handy when it just knocks him down, and I can just keep swiping at him without having to reposition and jockey and stuff like that. So I think I'm gonna stick with it the way it is, the way it was. All right, let's go. The what? Some sort of dance routine? Oh yeah. What do you expect from a bunch of girls in this game? Of course they're doing it. It's probably some Destroyer's TikTok dance channel or something. I don't know. TikTok's ruined everything. Along with girls and normies have ruined pop culture, let's just put it that way. And the degenerates. Yes, like that. Cancel me, I dare you. Joke's on you. More powerful people have tried. Boom, boom, check luck, boom, doggy. What's going on downstairs? Oh, this place. Yeah, the little sewer rat used to hang out down there. Something going on. How you doing there, punk? Look, that actually worked. Ow. boom, chakalaka. Boom, boom. Alright, your turn, punk. Yeah, he thought that hanging back and just throwing, sticks of TNT dynamite at me was gonna, like, protect him somehow. Yeah, boy, was he wrong. I'm supposed to retrieve subject 0, but I gotta find him. Guess I'm going this way. Copy that. Can't stop. Gotta keep the rush. Keeping the rush. Yeah, rush this punk it. Boom, chakalaka, boom. Boom. Titan crush. I smack on the crusher. Very poetic. Ow, ow. Alright, we're going down. Punkarilla. Really need to limit your time in the tanning booth. Just, pro tip. She's actually looking kind of jaundiced. Might need to see a doctor. Definitely gonna need to see a doctor after that beatdown. Why? Because equal rights means equal lefts. Yeah, it's like that. Boom, boom, chocolate, boom. Who dog you? Let's go. Let's cancel me, I dare you. It was military decorum and stuff. Yeah, it's like that. Boom, chocolate, boom. Oh, Jimmy Crate. Who know you? I guess I just gotta figure out which one of these guys is pays subject 0. Where you at, Louis? Hang on, Louis. Louis, hang on. His tires are no match for Titan Maximus. I think that's not that impressive. You've never seen a car tire flying down the road and is smacking somebody in the face. Trust me, it's the fact that these tires are no match for him. It's very impressive, let me tell you. Who doggy? Cannot enter, of course not. I should say locked or something instead of, letting me, like, click on the door all hopeful and whatnot. Oh my lord, what the what? Great, we got another dance party. This is just, it's very perplexing. They're in the middle of destroying the city and they're engaging in, like, recording TikTok dance videos. Like, how, what? Oh, dude. Even the modern generation of villains, rather, are just all caught up in the TikTok thing. No, come back here. Punkarilla, you're not done here. We're not getting away that easy. That's right. I'll leave you in the kitchen. When you wake up, you're gonna make me a sandwich. Subject 0, found him. Yeah, I can feel it pumping through me. Yeah, we'll see about that. Oh, let's go like that. Boom, boom, chakalaka, boom, boom. Titan crush. Erg, crushing hard. Hey, that's my line. Wait a minute. What? Protect subject 0 from incoming destroy. Oh, Jimmy Crate, we got bad rap. We got a bad rap here. Nothing worse than a bad rap. Your name is everything. Reputation means everything. We're getting a bad rap here, so we got to fix that. By laying the Titan smackdown on this bad rap. True story. Chakalaka boom boom doggy. Yep, see, you saw it. They're doing some sort of weird TikTok dance video thing. So leave the camera on them. And, get an inside behind the scenes look. There they go. There they go. There they go. I called it. That's right. Who called it? That's right. Commander called it. Wait. Oh. We got another. Oh, this isn't a bad rap. This is a bad man. Oh, you're just a straight up bad man. You know what happens, bad man? Lately, taking the smackdown on the bad man. Son of a biscuit, if I can stay on my feet. Dude, what? Hold on. How's this working exactly? What? For a short duration. I'm not certain. Practice brawl. Okay, so it is a buff type deal. Just don't know how long it lasts for. And I don't know, it seems to be coming in handy. Boom, chakalaka, boom, boom. Gotta lay that smack down. Hey there, bacon boy. Oh, yeah. It'll be up. I mean, it's what they're doing is not easy, and it is primarily a volunteer group, you know. So the fact that they're putting so much time into it, you gotta respect them for that. I honestly believe that they're going hard over the last couple weeks. So yeah, I'm chomping at the bit to get on the server and everything, but I'm also giving them very much the benefit of the doubt, giving them, you know, the time they need to be able to get it done. I was disappointed yesterday because, like, all of a sudden, a couple more days. Yeah, I thought they were ready to go, but so it's not that huge of a deal. And got it done. All right, we got our hands on subject 0. Hang on, Louis. Louis, hang on. Get you back to your uncle, and hopefully he'll be able to, like, do something for you. I don't know. These people are out of their minds. It's basically like fentanyl, only does the reverse. Instead of, like, turning them into zombies, it turns them into, like, just completely insane, psychotic people. Yeah, it's like that. Take Maximus, this is terrific. Subject 0 back in our custody. I can move forward finding a cure. You and I, however, are not done yet. Far from it. I'll need your help in finding the last components for the cure before I can properly administer it to Subject 0. Okay. Robert. Oh yeah, I'm just gonna sell that right out. Outright. Does damage. Boom, boom, chakalaka, boom, boom. Yeah, I took a big hit on that one. At least I can get something out of it. Ajibaji to the max. Alright, let's see what we can do with this. Increases damage by 30%. We're gonna try what? I'm going to do that. Drop this in here. That's going to boost up Titan Soup really nice. 10, 100% combined chance. This going like this. Now that'll give me a 100% chance on this one. Boom, boom, chakalaka, boom, boom. Now I just gotta figure out what to throw down here. Reduce endurance cost, accuracy, increase damage. So now I basically got an extra slide here, so I gotta decide if I wanna what I wanna drop it to. Drop in there. I guess I could do reduce endurance cost. No, I already got that, never mind. Recharge speed. That's what I want. Recharge speed. Recharge speed. Okay, so those are the profiles. I gotta check that stuff out. Where you're at the gate. I don't need to train exactly. Blarg. Let's go ahead and work on this. Titan boost activated. PPD precinct is bustling with activity. Normal citizens won't be allowed to wander the area. Good thing members of Powers Division get a free pass. Boom, boom, check, like boom. An officer will help you shortly. We helped out with some construction project he's doing in Imperial. I hear about the ball that Troy Altman is holding. Who hasn't? I heard some of the guys in the department were invited over. Getting a little thirsty. I think I'll have some enrich. ... Remember the Powers Division, huh? What do you need? Hold on. What? It's Officer Shanning. Hold on here. Okay, so this is where the clues start to come in. We got Chance. Shanning, here we go. This is the document Cleopatra gave you regarding Officer Shanning. Cleopatra added this summary to the report. It's well known throughout the precinct that Shannon is dying to do whatever it takes to get a promotion. This includes trying to get an audience with Emperor Cole in the hopes of showing off all he has done for the department. Emperor Cole wants to see you for a private audience regarding a promotion. Really? I knew it. Finally gonna get recognized and get promoted into Cole's private division. Good luck with the meeting. And oh, wow, he's already gone. Jim McCrae. You search for a place to plant the bug. You planted the bug discreetly. Copy that, copy that, copy that. Alright, now we got Chance. Let's see here. Cleopatra gave you this document on Officer Chance. Cleopatra added this note on a cover sheet inside the report. It seems that Chance is a bit of a gambler and has been known to take some time off of work to go meet with those who owe him money. It's very fitting considering his name is Officer Chance. I knew I was coming. I did not write that. I literally just commented on a joke that was in the game. I will find him one of these days. Just not today, apparently. Hey there, baby donations over on Kick. So I literally just got to play the game, research, no matter the game. Yeah, no matter the game, does not matter. That pretty much goes for anything. Video games, actual, physical sports, scientific research, researching stuff on the internet, society, whatever, job research. You pretty much apply it to anything, to be honest. Yeah. There's someone outside saying something about you owing them some money. Finally, listen, let's keep this between us, all right? And yeah, no problem. Absolutely. 100%. All right. So just play the game. In this circumstance, yes, just play the game. Officer Pell. Officer Pell's profile details the work he's done with Troy Altman, the CEO of a large construction corporation within Pretoria. Cleopatra wrote this note in the margin. This is curious because Pell was not invited to the ball that Altman is holding tonight, despite the support he has given him. There's a rep for Troy Altman outside. He's looking to get rid of tickets for the ball tonight. Hey? Oh, I already got my tickets for the ball. Troy stopped by himself to give them to me. Even apologized for the mix-up. Turns out some other person received my tickets for tonight's ball. But don't you need to prepare for it? You know what? That's a very good point. I'll call it an early day to get ready. I wouldn't want to look bad in front of Troy. Good to know. Boom, chakalaka, boom. That almost backfired. Story of my life. What can I say? I don't know if you've ever heard the saying there, baby don't hate the player, hate the game. Yeah, when it comes to life, there are people out there in the world that are going to try and get you to do things you shouldn't do, that you don't feel right doing, that go against your principles and morals, stuff like that. So to an extent, you play the game, but then there comes a point where you got to stop playing the game and you got to push back. You got to stand up for yourself, all that stuff. So that's why I'm just getting philosophical about it pretty much. But yeah, when it comes to video games, being a pro player, play the game. So it's gonna be like that even 100 years from now. If anyone wants to be a pro console player for life, yes. Unless they're a hacker and cheater. Once again, we've established you're not going to be a hacker or cheater. So yes, play the game. Hackers and cheaters, they take shortcuts. They don't play the game. They hack. They cheat. They take the shortcut that's, very unethical shortcut. Don't be that. Don't be that guy. Oh, mission complete. Hello. Copy that. Always remember, hackers and cheaters are scum of the earth. They're the scum of the gaming community. Alright, got it done. Taking blast. Activated. Question is, where am I going to go? Oh, Jimmy Craig. Let's see. Oh, yeah, plant the bugs. Did that. Oh, now I know. I remember. What's her face? Cleopatra. I know exactly what she is. Titan boost. Engaged. Oh, there it is. I knew that was within the vicinity. Coming in hot. Titan landing. I might have enough for something. Yeah, what did I decide on? I got reduced endurance, accuracy, damage, recharge speed? Recharge speed. Yep, recharge speed. Alright, copy that. See what I can get on recharge speed. No. I'm shy by a couple thousand, unfortunately. Some of these are worth something. It's really 5,000? Dude, what? Hey, got some enriched plutonium. I wonder if Doc Brown could use that. Son of a biscuit. I was debating on whether or not to say it. Clearly, I should not have. I will find you. I will find you. Anyways, what was that? What was that? Oh, yeah, trying to buy stuff that I can't afford to buy. Story of my life. What can I say? Who doggy? Oh, yeah, return to contact. Turbo blast. Engage. Or, no, turbo blast. Titan blast. I'm just tired. Been kind of a long day, let me tell you. A lot going on, just to put it that way. Am I on the wrong side? Yep, I'm on the wrong side of it. Oh, that's... Wait a minute. Not... what? No, wait. Sorry, so he's here. Where is she over here? There she is. Great. Oh, good job on bugging them discs, sugar. Now we just gotta play the old waiting game to see which one of our boys is the real traitor. You have a phone on you, Tiger? Okay, call me if you need to talk, okay, baby? Wow, whoa. Really don't want Prater's White's girlfriend calling me baby. That just makes me really uncomfortable. And it feels like it's putting a target on my back. It's just not go there. It's just not go there. Just don't let Michael know you have my number. He gets jealous. That's what I'm talking about. Don't stop. Just stop calling me baby. Even Sugar is kind of like pushing it. Anyways, let's see what we got going on next. Organized Crusaders Part 2. You're the monster. Hey, Sugar. Looks like we got ourselves a catch from that bait we set out. Looks like our boy is Officer Pale. He's been slipping info to some guy named Grossman. Now, I ain't heard of a Crusader named Grossman, so I think this is another one of the Resistance's undercover agents. According to the computer, the little backstabber is organizing a raid on a supply warehouse belonging to Troy A. Altman. That's bad news for us, because that warehouse contains explosives that Altman was planning on using to tear down some old buildings in Nootropolis. I'll get there before they can get away. That's why I'm feeling good about the two of us working together, Sugar. You got yourself drive to protect the people in this here city. You get down there and stop them resistance from scrambling off with those bombs. I'll see if I can get some of my boys to bust into Altman's ball to arrest Pale for the little traitor that he is. Titan rockets engaged. Hello, Governor. Oh, down there. Hello. If I try to help out the PPD, you know what's going to happen? I'm going to attack Ombre there of the destroyers, and then he's going to attack me on top of it. Watch. Yep, there it is. No good deed goes unpunished. Alright, fine, have it your way. He did not look like he was in a very solid position, very good footing. Like, alright, have it that way. Alright, have it your way. Have it your way. Have it your way. Something doesn't seem right. There's no sign of the usual brute force the resistance uses to break into buildings. The break-in seems much too refined. Let's go, let's rock and roll. Sound like Donkey Kong. Syndicate again. Roger that. The women of the Syndicate just can't seem to get the message. They're better off in the kitchen. And actually, so I just gotta lay the smackdown all over again until they learn how to make a proper sandwich. True story. True story. Cancel me, I dare ya. Yeah, where are you going? I don't think so. I don't think so. Don't think so. Wow. Come get some. Come get some. I got a loaf of bread, mayonnaise, lunch meat, and butter knife with your name on it. Okay, that got her attention. Come get some. Lay the smack down, big time. Go, Donkey. Oh, that sounds like that. Sound like Donkey Kong. Apparently these ladies are very desperate for a man and just looking to fight over Titan Maximus at this point. So you think they're going to defeat him and then like fight with each other on who gets to, you know, keep him. True story. Yeah, it's like that. Boom, boom, chakalaka, boom. Let's go, let's rock and roll. There's never anything to find in here. It's very disappointing. Boom, boom, chakalaka, boom. Deal with Grossman as soon as I can find him. Hoagies and grinders. Speaking of hoagies, I'm hungry. Get in the kitchen, make me a sandwich. Boom, check lock. Alright, cool. Let's get it, let's get it, let's get it, let's get it. Ooh, doggy. Back here. Back here. Kitchen is in the other direction. Boom, charga like a boom. Time to lay the Titan Crush smack down. Let's go. Let's rock and roll. Titan sweep. Titan smackdown successful. This work. I don't know how he got out of it. Titan crush. Get him. Get him. Just put him right on top of his head and everything. Batter up. Batter up. Grand slam, home run. My favorite. Well, it says sword adept, and then they pull out the automatic rifles, submachine guns, whatever. Like what? Like what? Fucking like a, wannabe sword adept. Ain't no sword, this is a sword. Check it out. Taking the smackdown. Let's go, let's go, let's rock and roll. I don't know how he missed when he's literally asleep. Very curious indeed. Boom, chakalaka. Catch a ride. Oh, that's gotta be the big baddie. Hey, doing the Punkarella. Boom, boom, check like a boom. Alright, let's go for it. Smackdown, Rebel Squadron style. She can't be bothered to help out her teammates, comrades at least. I don't know about friends. Friends might be stretching a bit much. That ain't a sword, this is a sword. Boom, chakalaka, boom, boom. Doggy. Boom. Just trying to make room for my inspirations at this point. All right, return, sweetheart. Oh, he's still up. A little tap in the back of the head, down he goes. Incoming. Let's go, let's rock and roll. Get it. Boom, boom, chakalaka, boom. Okay, bottom area is finally cleared out. See who's hiding upstairs. Punkarilla, that day is Punkarilla. Ah, there you are. I was wondering where the third one was. Very small, very short. Let's rock and roll. She's not taking any damage yet, dude. Like, what? Oh, get it. Creeping up towards level 12. Finally, there he is. Titan Maximus, do you comprehend just who exactly you're dealing with? I don't believe you do. I actually have a pretty good idea. We're dealing with a lot of your kind. Wake up. Let's rock it. Boom shakalaka. What's going on? No one was supposed to know about this. Guess I gotta deal with Officer Bell now. Officer Pell, you are granted the opportunity to put your hands up. For a second there, I thought that would slip past him. Never mind. I did my best. I tried. Where are you going? Titan Maximus. I should have known. One of Cole's dogs. Ugh, hold on. Hold on. I'll tell you whatever you want to know. What are you doing working for the Syndicate? Yeah, the Syndicate. Cole thought he could wipe crime away, but now they're stronger than ever. Smarter. Better. They're better than us. They work in the shadows, but soon they'll bring Cole down. They're everywhere, Titan Maximus. They're not talking over through sheer brute force. They're not taking over through sheer brute force like the resistance. No, they're taking over from the inside. Can't you see? Soon they'll all be controlling Cole. They'll have no choice but to follow them. Not if I have anything to say about it. It's too late to stop them now, Titan Maximus. They're working together with the resistance, and they're going to move forward with the biggest plot to date. The resistance? Why would the resistance be working with the syndicate? The explosives here, they're going to put on a big show in Nova, Cole Memorial Hospital. Ask yourself, Titan Maximus, how will the people look at Cole if they see their beloved hospital go up in flames? He won't be their protector anymore, their savior. They'll see Cole for what he really is. He's just a man. No matter how powerful he becomes, he is still just a man. And all men, Titan Maximus, must eventually be brought down. You're out of your mind. Blowing up a hospital to prove a point? It is pretty insane. It is actually pretty insane. Don't you try to say that I'm some sort of psychopath, that I'm a monster. Do you know how many people Cole has killed on a weekly basis just to protect his utopia? Lives of innocents will be lost. That much is true. But we'll free the people of the city from the grip of Cole. We will give them what they long for. Freedom. This was a true war, a war that was fought in the open. Those people in the hospital would gladly give their lives to see our ideals come to life. And you can't really say that for certain. Some of them maybe. All of them? I don't know. Just saying. Since we fight from the shadows, we must make that choice for them. It's not too late for you, though, Titan Maximus. You can still help us. You can still join us. I'm here to protect the people of Pretoria, Pell, unlike you. The people? Bah! The people have become mindless sheep to a superpowered shepherd. The people you're looking to protect are nothing but toys that Cole uses for his own amusement. You think I'm a monster, but you Titan Maximus, you're the real monster for siding with Cole. So just go ahead, finish me off. I know how the system works. I won't be left alive for treason against the state. So just finish me off here and now. It's not my place to sentence you. Your fellow officers will be here to do that. You're just delaying my fate, Titan Maximus. You had better pray that I don't escape. If I do, I'll find you. I swear I'll find you. And stop at least one more of Cole's dogs. I'll be waiting, Pell. Only, I'm not actually one of Cole's dogs. Not supposed to be. It kind of feels like it sometimes. I'm supposed to be like a secret, secret spy, a secret agent type deal or something like that. Really doesn't feel like it sometimes. Titan landing. Boom, boom, chakalaka, boom. Hey there, sugar, what happened? I sent some boys of mine to the ball. They said Pell wasn't there. Pell's is with PPD now. He was working with the Syndicate, not Resistance. You explained to Cleopatra the events that happened within the warehouse. You're a better person than me, sugar. I would have ripped Pell's head off then and there, but I guess that's what makes us different. Regardless, we got ourselves a little job to do, saving the hospital. Let's get to work. Yeah, she's saving the hospital for PR purposes. I'm saving it because I actually care about the people. Just put it that way. What? Did I I get the quest? I guess I did not. Okay. Organized Crusaders Part 3, 5 minutes to detonation. Sugar, things are going from bad to worse. We got word that the Syndicate already delivered all them bombs to those Crusader boys in the Resistance. Now, I got myself a little idea of where they could be in the tunnels, but I ain't giving you a guarantee that you'll find something down there, Sugar. You're gonna have to go down there and destroy any sort of thing that looks like they might be using for bombs. Also, I got word from the Gale leading the charge. Goes by the name of Poster Gale. And we catch her. We can put a stop to this bombing plot before we get started. Thanks for the information. I'll make sure to stop this here and now. I know you will, Sugar. We're going to make sure that Cole's little hospital won't be getting blown up by those lunatics. I'm one for free speech and all, but blowing up a hospital just to prove a point? I don't want to live in a world where those kinds of people are considered the good guy. I don't trust you. I do not trust you. Let's see what I got going on here. Can I use those? Can I use that? Can I use that? Cannot. Boom, boom. Check like a boom. Technically speaking. Alright, reduces endurance cost. It's a level 10 deal. Yo, what do I want to reduce? Go with focused, sensitive. I could go with either one of them. Let's go with focus fighting. Nope, maybe not. Yeah, let's go with that one. Why? Because it's 100% combination rate. Boom chakalaka. Hoodogi. See, I don't have any. My Titan Sweep doesn't hold them, it just knocks them down. Realization generation, once again, same thing. Can't do nothing with that. Which means sell them and then hopefully buy some nice ones here. Catch a ride. Recharge speed, that's it. Oh, where's the recharge speed? There it is, boom. Okay, so now I gotta focus on what I gotta decide on what I wanna focus on the most, because everything's fairly even at this point. Bare minimum 10, except for this guy, which I'm not worried about. I almost never use that thing. Not too crazy worried about that. Maybe possibly, maybe. Kind of want to stick to the actual combat though. I think we go with my damage buff if I can afford it. Cannot. Quite a bit short actually. Yeah, all the good ones that I'm interested in, very expensive. So I think I'm gonna hold off, save up my information stash. Taking blast. We're gonna try to stop this bomb plot, you know, blowing up a hospital. That's something the Joker would do, you know. It's pretty crazy, very crazy. No matter how desperate things get, you don't do stuff like that. That's negatory. I mean, yeah, Jimmy Craig, man. The Resistance have their main supplies somewhere in these tunnels. It's up to you to make sure they don't get to use them. Okay, are these gonna... Are they attacking? Are you attacking me? I'm supposed to be one of you. Why are you attacking me? Hold on, let me go try something here. Pretty sure he's got nothing for me. It's a little confusing. I'm supposed to be part of the Resistance. So, but then I run into the Resistance underground and everything. What exactly is my current mission from this guy? Oh, Jessica Flores. Oh, you know what? I need to go do that real quick so I can free that up, because that might... Oh, Jimmy Craven. That might be causing problems. Taking rocket. Engaged. Okay, so I gotta find the... Oh, yeah, CTA. It's the CTA. Coal Transportation Authority. Respect my authority. Taking boost engaged. Oh, it's North Anna. Got it. Yep, I completely got turned around. It's like, no, I don't want to go towards the red thing, red marker thing, and then just turn around and went the opposite direction. Titan incoming. Boom, boom, check log, boom, doggy. Alright, time to go someplace new, just for a quick minute. Imperial City. New Pretoria is 1 to 8, and I'm still here at level 11. There's a lot of quests over here. I want to actually get the quest done. Because after this, after you hit level 20, you're supposed to go to the primary, alternate dimension timeline thing. So I want to see what's going on here as much as possible. Try to do all the quests if I can. Even if I hit level 20, I want to clean the place out. Titan rockets engaged. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Gotta love that Titan boost, turbo boost. Chakalaka. Oh, freaking out here. Okay, freaking out. So you're really Titan Maximus, and the guy on the phone was not my boyfriend playing a joke on me. I didn't even know he exists. I didn't even know he knew I existed, let alone that he's read every article I ever wrote. And they're all under pen names. Wait a minute. Wow, so yeah, you're like totally here to help me then? Because that would be freaking awesome. Wait, so Flores is her boyfriend? And they have the same last name? I mean, if they have the same last name and they're in a relationship, then they should theoretically be married? I'm a little confused by that. I'm Jessica Flores. I don't normally get to talk to you Powers Division types, so this is really exciting for me. I'd love to ask you a bunch of questions for an article I've been meaning to write, but right now I can't remember a single one of them. I'm such a dork sometimes. Do you have time to talk? Maybe they'll come back to me if we just chat for a little while. Kind of busy. The Truth Hurts, Part 1, Party Crasher. I've been working for weeks on this story, Titan Maximus, but I've hit a brick wall. To be more precise, I ran into a bit of a problem called the Destroyers. Hold on, let me back you up and bring you up to speed. Don't worry, I'm not recording you. That would get us both into more trouble than we can afford. Okay, so here it is. I've been trying to figure out who is supplying the Destroyers with their fixing and what their apparent beef is with Praetor White. As you can imagine, it hasn't been very easy to interview these guys. I even had a few psychos take a swing or two at me. Good thing my brother and I took boxing lessons a few years back. Wait, so he is her brother? Then who's her boyfriend? Whatever that isn't important. What is important is that I need your help to get the last bit of my story from the Destroyers here in Imperial City. Do you think you could help me out? So who's her boyfriend? I have no idea who her boyfriend's supposed to be. So the other Flores is apparently her brother after all. Help Jessica Flores with the Destroyers. Coming down. Oh, that's so awesome. Thank you so much. You rock. This is what I need you to do. Take this recorder device and question the Destroyers in Imperial City until you find out where they're getting their fixidine from. Once you figure that out, then comes the hard part. Bust into the fixidine den and look for clues and question everyone you can. I have a theory that someone in the government may be supplying these guys, but to what end? I can't imagine. Oh, I'm so happy you're willing to help me, man. I was freaking out there for a while. I wasn't sure if I'd find anyone. If you're at home, taking care of your husband's, house and everything, family, caring for the family and making sandwiches, you wouldn't have to worry about this stuff. Just saying, shibbity cricket, man. Oh Lord. So I got to get back to Nova Praeteria, whatever it is. TPN. Reminds me of CNN. That's not a compliment. Mother Merkshaw, where is... Oh, it's down here. Alright, gotta get back there. Titan Turbo engaged. Boom, chocolate, boom, See, I can't put the camera up and over him to look down, see what's down underneath and everything. Because then he just automatically goes downward like that. It's very frustrating. Boom, Chakalaka. Back to Nova Praetoria. Now hopefully I can get some more quests from this guy, maybe. Unless he's got nothing left for me in Nova Praetoria, which I doubt. Let's fight together, Titan Maximus. There's a man in our main base in Imperial City named Hatchet. He stared into the face of death. Wait, I think I already read that. Yeah, I already talked to him about that or something. It's time to meet with Hatchet. Perfect. When you'll want to first meet with a woman named Alana. She'll give you directions to get down into our base in Imperial. Son of a biscuit, back in Imperial again? Kill me here, dude. Oh, you're killing me here. What do you mean I cannot enter? What? Oh, don't tell me there's an entrance and an exit. For real? Outbound. Inbound, out. Okay. So inbound, they drop them off there, and then for some reason they come over this way and pick everybody up. Roger that. It would make more sense if it was a Disney ride, you know? Just saying. I don't even. Yeah, it's like that. I don't go. No, I don't want to abandon. Oh, for the love of what? Alana. What? There we go. Okay. So I make sure I'm going to the right place. Baby don't say it's over on Kick. Being a pro console player for life is like a job, right? If you do anything professionally, it's a job. I mean, it's a fun job, but it's still a job. So you gotta be prepared for that transition where you're, instead of just playing games for just strictly for fun, you're still playing them for fun, hopefully. But you know, there's gonna be work involved. You got practice time. You gotta take care of yourself. Do the research, stuff like that. See what's out there. Well, it's the difference is, you got it's a bit more involved. Instead of just sitting down, firing up your console and playing the game, I mean, you got to think about a lot of other stuff, And then when you get into the competition part, then it goes from just strictly just competing for fun to competing for a living. See, it's a little bit different level, It's just, I'm not saying it's a bad thing, but you just got to be prepared for it. You'll still have fun. You should, you'll still be able to have fun. But it's next level. That's why it's called pro playing. More pressure, more stress. But if you're having a good time, and why not? Yeah, just remember to have fun with it. No matter what's going on with it, make sure you're still having fun with it, and you'll be fine. Titan Maximus, heard of you? We need to make this quick. Here. Alana hands you a slip of paper with directions scribbled on its back. At the very bottom of it, It reads, good until tomorrow. These must be directions to get into the base in Imperial City. Roger that, copy that. Okay, I'm going to talk to Dude again. Calvin Scott. Hatchet is waiting eagerly for you. Take Maximus. I didn't finish it. Talk to what? 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 Oh, for love of really? Well, I guess he doesn't have anything for me over in Pretoria. What? What? I am so confused. I am so confused. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. I guess I gotta go do this then. Like what? Achievement crew. Underground access, that's what I'm looking for. I thought you were only, I thought you said you were 20 years old there, baby donuts. Being a pro player, you're generally going to be an adult. So, at 20, yeah, you'll qualify, let's put it that way. It's not about age, it's about, you know, skill, talent, dedication. Okay, now what? Okay, there he is. So I gotta figure out how to get to him. You know, follow the map and everything. It's usually a good idea. Oh, wow. Okay. Copy that. All right. We got quite the trip ahead of us. All right. We got Syndicate. I don't think they're going to like me very much. I'm going to do my best not to fight everything along the way. This is going to take a while just to get there. Destroyers in Syndicate. That's fine. If I got to fight them. See if they attack. Yep. They see me. They're putting aside their differences. Oh, maybe not. They were taking advantage of the distraction to get the jump on the rocket course. Maybe I should just kept on moving. Boom! Shackle-block and play. Wow. So you can play that game. Booyah. Where are you going? Power right in the kisser. Do they got pro who do this stuff live? I mean, I'm sure it's an option. It's a question of whether or not people want to do it for life. I mean, that's a personal choice, you know. And also depends on, you know, if you can maintain that pro level. So you gotta maintain that pro level however long you want to do it. I'm just gonna kind of skip through here because I'm not actually trying to quest. Well, not down here, not yet. Dude, there's so freaking many women. I got a quest down here I need to take care of so I can hopefully open up some other options from the dude I got to contact. Okay, I think I got to go this way. Guess I'm going to have to fight here. Watch, the resistance fighter is going to, like, attack me. Most likely. Great, the resistance fire did not attack me. I don't think I'm doing any damage to him. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. No, no, ah. Whatever. I thought I'm supposed to be in the resistance. I guess not. Dude, I don't know. Jimmy Craig. I'm on your side. You can stop attacking me. Jimmy Craig, man. Should have stayed in the kitchen. And it's on like Donkey Kong. Let's go. Oh my lord. Boom. Punk Gorilla. I'll try to like leave you in one piece at least. Think this is over? It's not over. That just all depends on you, baby, don't it? If you're physically able to, yeah, go for it. You know, you gotta, like, that's what I'm saying, you gotta maintain your physical health and everything. You know, work out, exercise, keep fit. If you take care of yourself, the better you take care of yourself, the longer you'll be able to do whatever it is that you want to do. In your case, pro gaming. You just got to take care of yourself, do things right. All right, see, I'm not attacking you. You see that? What she do? She attacks me. Son of a biscuit. I'm on your side, woman. Oh, Lord. I guess it's going to be like that. All right, copy that. Copy that. Yeah. Let's go, let's rock and roll. Oh, Project Epoch, let's get it. Yeah, I'm not surprised the mods over at Project Epoch are getting death threats. It's not surprising because people on the internet are literally psychotic. It's unacceptable. They have not done anything to deserve death threats. It just goes to show them. I mean, there are serious problems on the internet. I guarantee you a lot of those people are from these other private servers that don't like the competition. Alright, let me see if I can fly over all this. Dude, where am I going? Off the logo. Oh, good, I'm here. Wherever here is where I need to be. Sort of. That is definitely the wrong way. Neutropolis Tunnel. As in like Neutronopolis, not new as in, you know, brand spanking new and stuff. Where's the hub? Where's the hub? Off the level. What? Are you kidding me? Dude. This just has been turning into a massive maze. Okay, so now I gotta go that way and then take a left. Underground Explorer and Eyes of the Dark. From this vantage point, you can watch the Resistance come and go from their subterranean redoubt. You are the eyes in the dark, observing their movements. Or are you their guardian watching over them? Or are you their predator looking for the optimal time to strike? Underground Explorer, you have shown considerable bravery in plumbing the depths of Praetoria's underground warrens. The dangers ahead are many, but only by exploring deeper will you truly learn all of its secrets. Get going, Underground Explorer. Copy that, copy that, copy that. Let me see what happens. This is the entrance to the underground resistance base in Imperial City. Yes, I do. Let's go. Let's go. Good to see you, Head. Good to see you, Titan Maximus. Go beside Hatchet lets out a growl. I'm Hatchet, and this is Marty. Don't worry about him. He's well tamed. Scott has told me a little about you. I'm looking forward to getting some actual work done here in Imperial. Speak to me when you're ready to get things moving. Good to meet you, Titan Maximus. I've heard many things about you. And I'll point to one thing. You're someone who knows how to get things done. That is the kind of person we need here in the Resistance. There are too many people within our group who aren't willing to take the necessary steps to take down Cole. The fact that you're talking to me means you're willing to do what it takes. We got a plan. A really big plan, Titan Maximus. Let's see if we both live long enough to see it through. No Room for Humanity, Part 1, The Alpha. When you've seen what I've seen, Titan Maximus, you tend to look at life differently. Take Marty here, for instance. I don't see him as a monster. Something out to kill them. They look at Marty and see him as a symbol of their own death. They fear him because they fear death. Arsenal assault. Description. I trained soldier with exemplary skills. Alex now uses those skills to further his desire to dominate Pretoria. Okay. Copy that. Roger. Oh, come on. I wasn't done with that. Their sight is limited. They can never see him as a tool, as a weapon to be used to fight for our freedom. I trained Marty, Titan Maximus. I trained him to fight for us. People called me insane, but look at him now. Marty growls, staring blankly ahead. Marty represents the first step in our plan to take back Imperial City. We will not live in fear of the ghouls anymore. I've seen soldiers scream, run in horror from the ghouls. But we can use them for our own benefit. Take that fear and put it into the hearts of those in power. Now, how exactly are we going to do that? By training more ghouls, Titan Maximus. They're like insects crawling in the tunnels. We can put them to work for us just like Morty. The key is to show them that you have no fear, that you control them, not the other way around. There's a creature from the ghouls, one I call the Alpha. If we were to capture him, we'd be able to build up our own small group of powerful ghouls. Wardog can tell you where to find the Alpha. It'll be up to you to demonstrate who has the true power. That's, yeah. Yeah. Not really feeling that course of action, let's put it that way. Wait, where's dude? Ah. Okay, so he's got nothing else for me until level 14. Okay, so that confirms that he's got nothing left for me in Nova Praetoria. Imperial City, and I'm not ready to do this one yet. Gotta get back to Nova Praetoria. Still stuff to do. Turbo boost engaged. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. Yeah, I don't think I can use that. Yeah. Pretty sure. So now what do I want to buy is the question. Alpha particle exposure, that's the one I want. I'm gonna have to replace that. I got enough at least. Stop the resistance bombing plot. That's okay. As right now, it's the last one I got. For Nova Pretoria, see where it goes. Let's go, let's rock and roll. Titan turbo engaged. Titan incoming. Booyah. The Resistance have their main supplies somewhere in these tunnels. It's up to you to make sure they don't get to use them. Wait, I'm on the Resistance side. I'm so confused. I'm supposed to be a double agent, whatever. But I rarely get to do anything for the Resistance. I don't get it. Okay. Got it. Guess I'm putting him in the hospital. Swing and a miss. Swing, bada, swing. Who dog you? Come on. Get your ride. I could try flying up and over, but I kind of need the combat experience. Got to get to level 12, for example. Boom, boom, chakalaka, boom, boom. What do we got going on here? Like, they actually want me to defeat Poster Yell? Dude, I'm so confused. I'm supposed to be fighting for the Resistance. Oh, you for real with this? I guess so. Alright, got it. Alright, you want some? Got some. I didn't really use that. I didn't realize it was a big one until I clicked on it. I got two birds with one stone. I guess you guys are just kind of going to get in my way there. I got a job to do. Titan Maximus. Is that the case? Titan Burn. Engaged. Boom, chakalaka, boom, 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 chakalaka, boom, boom. Oh yeah, we're going to do some slamming today. Sure about that? Sure about that? You don't want none of this. You don't want none of Titan Maximus. Take my word for it. I don't know why I keep double tap. I keep thinking, for some reason I keep thinking I got to double tap. Jimmy Craig, come on, let's go, rock and roll. Alright, your turn, punk. Why are you punk? Because I'm supposed to be your ally. We're supposed to be on the same side and you're attacking me. I don't know why. That makes you punk. Boom, boom, chuck, boom. Who doggy? 2 hit buffs. Hold on. I might possibly have something. No, I don't. Never mind. Alright. Recharge rate. I think I can actually use that, maybe. Recharge rate. Possibly, maybe. Kind of, not really. I'll probably just end up selling them. I'm really not too worried about leveling up that much at this point because I'm pretty over. These guys are level 10. That's not anything crazy. I guess let's go this way. I'm pretty sure they connect. Basically, go in a circle. Would be nice to hit level 12 though. So let's get that done. Boom, chakalaka. Boom, 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 chakalaka. Boom, boom, chakalaka. Boom. You know what I've been missing lately? Halo. Fun, well, the original Bungie, fun series. When Microsoft completely took over, it just, they literally ran it to the ground overnight. Halo 4 was awful. It was so bad. Halo Infinite was even worse. Let's rock and roll. Captain Crush. Who doggy? Somehow she was not getting hit with the, was that a he? Somehow he was not getting hit with the, Titan Sweep. Titan Smash. Oh, there's a poster gale. Double Barrel has this whole thing wrapped up. We just got to make sure them badgers don't go walking in before the candles die out. Okay, I don't know why she's called Poster Girl. I don't understand the character design at all. Yeah, Titan Maximus is the one that's going to be doing the slamming here. He's got the Titan slamming sword. Ooh, doggy. Damn, level up, baby. Level up. Yeah. Snap into a Slim Jim. Boom, shakalaka, level 12. Level 12? Get new, oh, theoretically get a new ability. Level 11 was odd because I don't think I really got it. Maybe I did. Oh, I still got another supply crate I gotta take out. Apparently. Where's it hiding is the question. But yeah, these unfortunately these resistance are not friendly at all. The whole you know, turncoat resistor fighter thing is a little confusing because it's not. I mean, I fight a lot of resistance, which I thought I was supposed to be trying to avoid. Titan, at level 12, Titan Maximus is not as naive as he used to be, you know. Everything he's learned quite a bit. He's still confused because he thought he was supposed to be helping out the resistance, and they keep, you know, attacking him and stuff. And I don't know. He's not giving up. It's just, I mean, yeah, he's taking it as he's doing a really good job of maintaining his cover. Unfortunately. Let's go, rock and roll. It's just astonishing how people speak and they think they know what they're talking about, but they really don't. Dude, it's astonishing, let me tell you. Oh, got to disarm 4 bombs now. But they're not, oh, wait a minute, hold on. That's why I'm confused, because it was the Syndicate doing this, for starters. It was the Syndicate doing it, and at some point, it got shifted over to the Resistance. I must have missed something. I just gotta take care of something here real quick. All right, that's taken care of. While I'm at it, let me just take a quick look at the Project Epoch Discord. And yeah, no updates. Unfortunately, no updates. The general chat is open. General chat is going. After that Yahoo that I was talking about earlier popped off in the chat and everything, and one of the devs was actually responding to it. Like, they've been getting a lot of support over that nonsense. They've been getting a lot of support, which is great. It's great to see it. That's exactly what we need. We need people speaking up against these Yahoos, these psychos, these degenerates, these just subhumans is what they are, pretty much. If that sounds harsh, then you haven't seen the things I've seen. Let's just put it that way. Jimmy Cricket. Boom, boom, check like boom. All right, one bomb disarmed, 3 more left to go. Let's go. Let's rock and roll. Take and burn activated. Oh yeah. What do we got here? Loyal tea and coffee. Wait, what? I might be able to go for a bit of tea. Oh, I see how it is. Oh, okay. Copy that. All right. Fine. Must not be. It says loyalty and coffee, but I guess that doesn't include Powers Division. Doesn't seem very loyal to me, if you ask me. It's okay. They don't know I'm resistance. That's the whole point. Boom, boom, shakalaka, boom. 2 down, 2 to go. Doggy. Take and burn activated. Let's go. It got me a clue. Way too many people out there need to get a clue. Ominous message. You disarmed all the bombs in Nova, but an audio message played on the final one, clearly recorded by someone in the Resistance. You got us good. Getting those bombs, Titan Maximus. Too bad you ain't looking upward, huh? Them bombs, they weren't going to send much of a message. At worst, they bought us time. At best, they were going to increase the body count. See, right now, as you're listening to this, we got ourselves a squad inside the hospital. You ain't going to be able to stop us before the whole building goes kaboom. I just think it's too bad I couldn't have met you face to face to take you out myself. This is DB. Signing off. What? Yeah, that is not something the Resistance would do. I don't like that storyline. The anarchists, I can see them doing it because they're anarchists, and anarchy is just, they try to talk about freedom, but it's really just satanic ideology. Anarchists are, yeah, actually saying this. Some of them just might not realize it because that's satanic ideology. But the Resistance, yeah, there's no way they would do that. So I hate some of the freaking storytelling because it's twisted is what it is. They try to make it seem like it'd be the reasonable thing to do, but it's all like it's brainwashing psyop type nonsense. Let's say bombs in the hospital. What do they think they're doing? Sugar, you got to be the one to get in there and take care of this. I'll make sure the situation doesn't get out of hand out here. Members of the Resistance working undercover for Calvin Scott should inform him of what is happening before going inside the hospital. So let me do that real quick. Accept. Where'd he go? Titan Maximus, good to hear from you. What's your current situation? You're working with Cleopatra, right? Right, there's a bombing plot happening at the hospital. I am, but I have a question first. What happened with Monroe? Oh, yeah, that was one of the dudes. Monroe, yes, he's been helping us out a great deal. Some members of his syndicate have been giving us very important information on the inner workings of Cole's regime. I've heard about the trouble you're running into, actually. I may be able to shed some light on it. Shed away, please. Monroe says there's a split in the syndicate, that the head of the group was killed. There's a power struggle going on at this very moment. The group that you've been fighting is a group of rebel syndicate. If you could say that about a group that's centered around organized crime. It's my thoughts exactly. That's why I did the air quotes. It's like almost like I wrote this dialogue. Anyways, if you could say that about him, they're seeking to use this cell of the resistance they found towards their own ends. And so the hospital bombing plot was their doing. Exactly. I wish we could claim credit for it and carry it out, but doing so would not only... Wait, what? That's not reassuring. That is not reassuring, dude. That's the wrong answer right there. That's the problem. The people who write this stuff, they got really twisted values. So to them, this sounds reasonable. And they're trying to convince the people playing the game that it's somehow reasonable. And they do stuff like this throughout all of pop culture. Television, movies, comic books, video games, you name it. This is what they do. So I'm trying to, part of the mission is to educate you guys on this stuff. To open your eyes and learn on what to look out for. Like this nonsense. Like, are you kidding me with this? But doing so would not only reveal your cover as a member of the resistance, but it would also aid a group that seeks to undermine all of the resistance. You'll need to carry out your orders and take down anyone you find in that hospital, especially the syndicate. Just make sure to plant any tracking devices you have on Double Barrel. We'll need it to get him out of the prison he'll be sent to. Understood. I'm on it. Even though I'm got some serious concerns there about your tactics and long-term strategies. Let's just put it that way. Titan Burn activated. Oh yeah, level 12. Let's go. Doggy. Titan Turbo engaged. Coming in for a Titan landing. Cracked concrete and everything. You ready for intelligence level 12? It seems like just moments ago you were fledgling standing on the steps of the Magisterium. Remember the choice you made when you first arrived. Get a new power, some additional auction inventory. I need 6,096 experience before training again. Copy that. I'm not doing taunt because I'm not focused on tanking right now. But let's see, agile, dodge, evasion, area effect, and cone-shaped attacks. That could be useful. I'm trying to think of how many area effect and cone-shaped attacks I've been subjected to. You know what? I think I'm going to go with these first. Agile and dodge. They're both going to be useful. Oh, there was an attack that had hover, air superiority, two-handed overhand melee attack that can knock a flying target to the ground. That would be useful. A flying target, except I haven't really come across any flying targets, so I'm not in a huge rush to get it. I want to get this up too. I want to get agile, dodge, and I'll probably go for air superiority. And I gotta, well, if this stuff pops, I gotta take a look at that, and then come back to evasion. When the quickness pops, I want to grab that one pretty quick, so I don't know, but Range attacks. Let's go with agile. Boom, boom, chocolate, boom, boom, doggy. Boom, boom, chocolate, boom. Increases recharge rate. So agile is always on, I think. Pretty sure. Pretty sure. Like, where is it? Oh, where is it? I don't go now. Okay, yeah, I don't have to turn it on. It's just, it's automatically going all the time. Okay, toggle. Yeah, auto means it goes. I don't have to keep it in my ability tray, nothing like that. That's good to know. Beautiful. Beautiful for spacious skies forever so great. Enhanced defense. Okay, will not let me combine those for some reason. It's very unfortunate. But I can add it to Swift. So I'm going to do that. It's added to Swift. %. Beautiful. Boom, boom, check luck. Boom, boom. Here we go. Rock and roll. So I gotta decide what to do with those. I have nothing for that yet. I need enhanced defense. So that's probably the one I'm gonna buy here. Quick second. I'm debating on these two whether or not to sell them. I might just sell them because I'm bumping up to the more expensive ones at this point. Enhanced defense. Okay, I'm gonna vendor those. Enhanced defense. Where are you at? Defense buff. There we go. All right, got enough. Got plenty for that. Let's go. Let's go. Let's rock and roll. Boom, chakalaka. Now we're talking. Now we're talking. Taking burn activated. Oh yeah, I gotta get into Coleman Memorial Hospital. Boom, boom, chakalaka. Gotta find a way, another one's way inside. Get you right. Wait, then why is it telling me to talk to Cleopatra? Oh, that's why, because it's one of those missions, and I got to talk to her to actually start the mission. Copy that. So we're gonna do that just a moment. Dream Yard? What? I don't know what that's supposed to mean. Dream Yard? I don't know. Wait. You get lanterns as pets? Dreamyard and Daydream. Okay, I think I understand where they're going with it, but the Dreamyard doesn't quite make sense though. It's actually not the basic concept. Actually, not bad. I'm just a little bit confused on the Dreamyard part. They don't have a character description to give you any kind of explanation for it. It's very unfortunate. Not that. Boom, boom, check out, boom. Hold on here. Hold on. This is the world is just, I don't know what's wrong with the world. I really don't. So this is related to pop culture because it's dealing with like Elon Musk. So you know he's been talking about like the birth rate thing. I've been talking about the birth rate thing for an extremely long time, way longer than he has. Just put it that way. And so there's a report saying that Japan's population falling with 900,000 more deaths and births in 2024, which means more people are dying than are being born. So that's not good for the maintaining the population. And I mean, I've known this for a long time, being in biological scientist background and everything. I figured this out like a couple decades. It was a long time ago. Let's put it that way. It was a long time ago. Jim McCray. I can't believe. Yeah, a couple decades ago. Are you kidding me, dude? And so in response to this little factoid from the world of statistics, Elon Musk responds saying that AI is the only hope for turning this around. Okay, so first of all, he used to talk about AI being the biggest threat to humanity. And now he's doing a 180 lately, praising AI and stuff like that, especially when it comes to Grok. And now he's saying that AI is the only hope for turning around the birth rate decline. This dude's, he's done a hard 180. He's cracked at this point. He's off the reservation at this point. AI is going to make it worse. He's pushing the Grok companion stuff, which is directly related to pop culture. And that stuff is not good. It's not good. It feeds on soy boy beta simps being all lonely and stuff and like desperate for female companionship. And now you're talking about how AI is going to somehow fix the birth rate problem? No, it's not. It's going to make it. It's going to exacerbate it. It's going to make it worse. It's going to accelerate it. This dude's off the reservation, man. I don't know what's going on with him. Like, between him and Trump, they've both done like taking some really weird turns over the last like several months. Like, I don't know, and I've voted for Trump 3 times. Trump with Trump and Elon, and they've gone in a weird direction, which I never could have predicted. So I don't know what's going on nowadays, but it's just like, that's why I say, prepare for the unpredictable. Stuff like this is the unpredictable I'm talking about. I just don't even know. So I said my piece. There's nothing else I can do about it, so I'm just going to focus on being a geek and having fun while the rest of the world burns. All right, I'll be right back here, guys. Quick second. Doggy. All right, start the mission. Something else I learned today, and hold on here. You walked by several hallways filled with patients. You had to act as if nothing at all was wrong. If the resistance knew you were here too soon, it would cost everyone in this place their lives. Time to ensure that the good people of Pretoria remain safe and sound. So another thing I learned today regarding, so the American dollar, what does this have to do with pop culture? Bear with me. The same people that are responsible for the political destruction of society are the same people behind the destruction of pop culture. Same people. Different groups of the same people. They're in bed with each other, very much, very deeply in bed with each other. And it's been a concerted effort from a political standpoint, from a pop culture standpoint, from a societal standpoint. It's multi-pronged approach is what it is. That's what it has to do with pop culture. They're very closely entwined. So make no mistake. And people need to wake up to that fact. I hate to break it to a lot of people out there, you got to wake up to that fact. The American dollar used to be backed by gold. You take your dollar, your $5 bill, $20 bill, whatever the case may be, you could walk in the bank and say, I want my gold. They would have to give you that gold in exchange for that bill, that note, equal to that note. It was a thing. It was a real thing. Back in the day, Americans had gold. They had gold. If they had $1 worth of gold, if they had $1, they exchanged it, they had $1 worth of gold on them. And they kept the gold. It wasn't left in, some of it was in the bank, some of it was under their mattress or something, And then I knew, it's pretty common knowledge, it used to be backed by gold, and then they removed the gold standard. But I never knew the details. I actually, I love history and stuff like that, but with the education system the way it is, they never really taught us the specifics about why the gold standard was removed. And I had no idea when it was removed exactly or who did it and whatnot. And I just found out today it was Franklin Roosevelt, FDR. And that just tells me right there he was in fact a scumbag. Because, that was a scumbag move right there. The excuse was the Great Depression. That was the excuse. They've always got their excuses for committing tyranny. So not only did they remove the gold backing, the FDR, not only Congress made the law, he signed it into law very willingly. He was pushing for it. Not only did they remove the gold as the standard for the American dollar, but they made it illegal for Americans to have gold in their possession. And that part I did not know about at all. That blew me away. They made it illegal for American citizens to have gold in their private possession. That's where things really started to go wrong for this country. That combined with feminism. And from an economic standpoint, that's where things really started to go wrong. I can't believe it. It's dude. And they actually brainwashed American citizens into thinking it was a good idea. Because the Great Depression was going on, and they were like, oh, no, people are, when stuff happens, bad stuff happens, they get afraid, and they make stupid decisions based on their fear. And a lot of enough of the American citizens were like, they fell for it, and allowed the government to, not everybody, a lot of people got busted for holding onto their gold. And it was either a $10,000 fine, which back in the day, 1930s, that was an insane amount of money. That was like 6 years worth of income, salary. 6, a very interesting number there, right? And or it was like 10 years in prison. So a lot of people went to prison because they were like, nah, I'm keeping my gold. God, dude. Oh, my Lord, man. The more I learn, the more it makes sense about what's going on in this world. And just how messed up things are. Just how much they paid in our history. Which touches on Pretoria. Yeah, Cole is rewriting history. Like this, Titan Maximus had no idea that Pretoria used to be the United States of America. That's where we're heading right now in real life. It's crazy. It's absolutely crazy. Which makes the game even more disturbing than it would normally be, because it's pretty realistic at that point, as far as that part goes. Where are you going? A little late to try to find the kitchen there, woman. Finish the fight you started. Yeah, it's all about equality until equal rights meets equal lefts. A true story. Cancel me, I dare you. This bomb is just sitting out here in the open. I guess these guys are... I gotta clear out the resistance and the syndicate. See, that's why I'm confused. I was told that we were told that it was the syndicate doing, or yeah, the syndicate doing it. But then at some point it became not cool, man. Not kosher. Not kosher at all. Swing and a miss. Not that time. That was a home run. Wow, she actually got some distance there. I'm not sure why. I took off the... knockback thing, and all of a sudden it's like doing that. I don't know why. I don't want it to do that. I don't want it to do the knockback. I want them to like land right where they're at. Knockdown. I want it to do knockdown, not the knockback. I don't know why it's doing that now. Get over here. There we go. That's better. And that smackdown. Nice and big. Titan crush. Is it doing the knockback? I have no idea. I like when they just get knocked down instead of knocked back, because I don't have to make any adjustments. It's way more efficient than having to like chase him down and stuff. Okay, I guess their buddies are not going to jump in. Got it. Boom. Just conked him on the top of the head there. Knocked him out. They'll thank me later when they wake up in the kitchen. Boom, check him back. Boom, boom. Alright. Time to go for that home run. What? Did damage, not so much in the knockback. Where are you going? Where are you going? Come back here. You're not getting away that easy. You know I can chase you down, right? You know I'm faster than you, right? Just saying. True story. Found double barrel. This is it. I'm gonna kind of miss this life. But my kid is gonna remember what I lived for what I went out for. He's gonna live in a world of freedom. This is not how. Jim Crib. Suicide bombers are not what good guys do. This is what a certain cult does out of the Middle East. They're the ones that do that stuff. Boom, chakalaka, boom. So that gets dangerous, because if I accidentally knock him into another group of tangos, then the fight gets a lot crazier, a whole lot more hectic, maybe a bit more difficult, even, possibly. Titan chop. Who doggy? Boom, boom, chakalaka, boom. Tango down. Oh, you know what? I gotta utilize some of the stuff. We should read their, hopefully the home economics section there. As you're about to get sent back to the kitchen. Boom, chakalaka, boom. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Who doggy? Who doggy? Who doggy? Who doggy? Who doggy? Who doggy? Boom. Chakalaka, boom, boom. Let's go, let's go, let's rock and roll. I just figure out why it's like full on knocking them back at this point. I can't know. Unless it's because they're 2 levels lower, maybe? Could have something to do with that. I don't know. I don't know. Swing, bada, swing. That's right, equal rights means equal lefts. As you're about to learn the hard way. Just like that, doggy. And she is learning the hard way. She came back for more. Deflected, calling Ajibaji the highest order. Boom, chakalaka, boom, boom. She just cannot seem to learn her lesson. There we go. Oh, hello. All I gotta do is finish clearing these guys out. Why is there so many of them? I don't know. There's Richard Lombard of the Syndicate boss. Copy that. Alright, let's get it going on. Batter's up. Boom, chakalaka, boom, boom. Come and get it. Come and get it. Come and get it. Where are you going? Yeah, it was just not a very good move on your part. Hold on, seems we got ourselves an issue. Powers division. Yeah, it's bad enough you're a crime boss. Now you're trying to commit mass murder on a horrific scale. This has got nothing to do with Cole at this point. Boom, chakalaka, boom. Mission accomplished. Got me arrested. Oh, I gotta go do the benches thing, which I'm not sure how much of that stuff I'm gonna be doing, but reducing endurance cost. 90%. Let's see what happens. Boom, chakalaka, got it. Ooh, doggy. Give my father. You did good today, Titan Maximus. You went and saved all those people in the hospital from certain death. Those Crusader types, they're totally out of their minds. Well, they're anarchists. Anarchists are generally Satanists, so I mean, what do you expect? You mentioned that the CEO is there, right? I'm going to be making sure that is taken care of. I think we're all underestimating the power of the syndicate, especially if they supposedly have members in high places like this. Your work isn't over, though. Titan Maximus, Chief Interrogator Washington, contacted me while you were in the hospital. Looks like he's got himself a lead. And where the Resistance is storing all this information of theirs. You're up for one last hurrah? I gotta say, I'm impressed, Titan Maximus. At first, I didn't think you were cut out to do the work the PPD does every day. Instead, you've shown that worth 10 of them rolled into one. I copy that. Yeah, let's boost up Crush below there. Titan Crush, as I like to refer to it. Oh, hold on. Actually, yeah, let's do this. Drop that in there, and I can use this over here or something. Titan Sweep, maybe, possibly. There we go. Rock and roll, 95%. Got it. Booyah. That worked out very nice, let me tell you. Should probably pick up some more of those unslaughtered thingy-mabobbers. Titan Burst. Blast. Engaged. I don't need to train, but maybe possibly, yeah, I got enough for something. I'm thinking damage. With the big whammy stuff. If I got enough, which I... Oh my lord, 18,000? Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna hold off on it. Straight, I'm gonna hold off on it. Okay, so missions might be a good idea to see what I got here. Imperial City. Hold on. That's Imperial City. And that's Underground Imperial. Am I done here? Well, that's inactive. Let's try message man. Wait, what? Okay, that's the one. Oh yeah, rescue the resistance from the ghouls, which I think is Imperial City. I think I'm ready to go Imperial City. I think I got everything done. I mean, I could try to find additional quest givers. Duncan. It's got a green exclamation point. That my first reaction is quest giver because that's standard, but it's actually not. I'm not sure it actually. Contacts. Complete a mission. On mission. Has new mission. Okay, so the yellow arrow. Contact other. Okay, there we go. That's what I'm looking for. Let me see if anybody's got anything for me. For I mosey on along here to Imperial City. Oh, there he is. I just talked to him, but I want to make sure. Take and burn. Oh, Jimmy Cricket. Boom, boom, check like boom. Robert Flores. Where you at, dude? Taking burst. Turbo. Taking turbo. There we go. Activated. Coming in for a Titan landing. And, yep. Done with him. Pretty sure I was done with that dude. Of course, these might be the contacts that I've actually talked to. I don't know if it includes contacts that I have not talked to. Not sure. Not sure. So, got Hatchet just as far as Message Man. I've already got something for him. I remember her seeing Imperial City. Detective. I don't have any detective stuff yet. But I got the Model Citizen Guidebook. Let's check that out real quick. At least clean. Yeah, I already read all that, I think. Experience model, quote unquote, model Nova Praetoria life. The guidebook invites all citizens facing stress and anxiety to indulge in the scenic waters that Praetoria enjoys on all sides, clean, clear, and beautiful. It is what makes the city the crown of humanity. The water around the district is quite gorgeous and very calming. The pages do fail to mention the dangerous current of lethal sonic waves surrounding the border. You do enjoy spending time relaxing near the eastern waterfront, facing the horizon, allowing your worries to drift away. Enjoy time on the waterfront. Your career leads you to endless battles, but to maintain a keen mind and serene sense of judgment, these meditations are required. Despite the various luxuries and accommodations of Praetoria, life here can be quite stressful. Everyone must find ways to set their problems aside, if only for a brief while. Alright, copy that. Taking turbo, engaged. Of There's no point rescuing half these people because they're all going to attack me anyways. If I try to rescue them, it's like, what? Like, okay, alright, never mind. They make it very difficult to be a hero in Praetoria. Got me a badge, copy that. And I got a tip on the waterfront. So I got resistance is futile, which means the resistance is not happy with me. I got no authority, which means the PPD is not happy with me. I got marked for death. The Syndicate, I don't care about them. They're not happy with me. I'm so confused. See, I'm a resistance member. So I don't know why they... Jimmy Cricket, bad. Got me another tip. Let's see what we got here. There is a section in the guidebook dedicated to praising the luxury that is the clockwork workforce. It caters to society's every need. Neuron Technologies Unlimited prides themselves in the peerless capabilities of their autonomous androids. But there's something a little unsettling about the mechanical laborers. They do keep the city very clean and are accommodating in almost limitless number of ways. The booklet indicates they are deployed from a depot found in the Eastern Elysian Avenue district. Perhaps he will go take a peek. Become a technophile. Copy that. Though the clockwork are usually friendly and responsive, you have on more than one occasion seen how potent they are as combatants. Armed as the clockwork are with various plasma cannons and an automated self-repair system, they are formidable constructs for a force dedicated to labor tasks. Yeah, it's mildly concerning. Titan burn activated. Titan turbo engaged. Oh, hello. It's right there. Ha ha! Boom, boom, chakalaka, boom. What am I doing? What am I doing? I guess I'm just checking the place out. Roger that. Technophile. Takes a certain kind of person to find affinity with the city's clockwork. That person is you, technophile. On the waterfront, many retreat to the quiet of the waterfront to get away from the hustle and bustle of the magisterium. Let's do one more at least. See what we got going on here. The guidebook cautions the fair citizens that despite the strides and achievements of Emperor Cole and humanity, there are many who would seek to upset the balance and peace obtained by our sacrifices. Many figures lurk in the shadows, and it is each honorable citizen's duty to report anyone suspicious to the authorities. Be the shield that protects our fair Praetoria. Things are certainly precarious within Praetoria, but at present it is uncertain how the citizens read into these messages. You decide that some time spent reflecting on the state of things within this society is in order. Survive within uncivil society. You recall a good spot that contains a view of all the core administrative facilities near the Magisterium Plaza that would help you get your thoughts in order. These are uncertain times, and acting one way or another will likely commit your loyalties. Best to ensure your reasoning is sound in your choices. Copy that. Let's go check this out. Titan burn, go. Activating Titan turbo. Uncivil society. We live in uncertain times where discontent sows unrest and the sheep become the wolves. Boom, boom, chakalaka, boom. Alright, I think I'm good on that for the time being. I can always come back. I'm not certain. I'm actually wondering now. Once you leave Praetoria, like this, the parallel universe dimension, can you come back? Hopefully, because I don't know if I'm going to get all these tips completed. These guidebooks. I don't know if I'm going to get all this stuff done before I leave here. And if I can't come back here, I want to get them done before I leave. So I don't know how that's going to work out. So probably end up doing that one. Level 10. Knock that out. Which means Imperial City. Titan burn activated. Who doggy? There you are. Titan turbo engaged. Coming in for a Titan landing. boom, shakalaka-boom. Let's go, let's rock and roll. See what we got going on here. Welcome to Imperial City. Let's see how many contacts are popping up. Okay, so it looks like, hold on. As far as I can tell, it looks like you can't see the contacts until you actually talk to them. Because there's like there's a handful of contacts, and I remember talking to Night Star. What is it you require? Okay, got a ways to go 13 yet, which isn't necessarily a bad thing. Studio 55, promote what is this Studio 55? Do I want to know? Probably don't want to know. Happy thoughts, citizen. I just detect potential menace. Citizen, I will... What? Respond appropriately. Wait, what? Yeah, that's creepy. Malice from who? From Titan Maximus? Yeah, that's scanner stuff is sketchy, let me tell you. Interrogator King. My name is King, Raymond King. I work for the Ministry of Intelligence as an interrogator. Ask around. When I have a question, it gets answered. But hey, I've got way more important things to talk about than myself. Let's see what kind of missions he's got for us. Sacrifices must be made. Part 1, hush, little girl. What? That's concerning. Some sicko is wandering the streets. He likes to cut things, and it's taken a liking to cutting up on seers. Oh, that explains that right there. Okay, gotcha. Okay, all right. Titan Malice, but it's not coming from Titan Maximus, I can tell you that much. TPN nickname Cutter Kane, but nothing so far indicates that this monster is male, or a man for that matter. I mean, I guess we could be talking about like reptilian, humanoid reptiles and stuff like that. I'm going with that explanation. The PBD have been spinning their wheels for weeks on this case, Titan Maximus. 40 seers missing, but only 24 bodies have shown up so far. Kane's holding them somewhere, and then dumping the bodies around the city when it's done with them. We've got to find where King's victims are being kept and get them to them before its knife does. Help stop Cutter Kane. We've got no perpetrators, no suspects, nothing. The seers can't find Kane, and they never see it coming. Until now. Kane finally slipped up, got someone to help out, and that someone got his mind read by one of our seers, right before she disappeared. We picked out this address from the seer's last thought transmission. It's a warehouse in Logos. Titan Maximus, I want you to get to that warehouse and rescue that seer before she ends up like the others. Copy that, copy that, copy that. I got way too many of these, that's for sure. Boom, boom, chocolate, boom, catch a ride. What they did to Scooter, Borderlands, the way they took him out, they deleted his character, let's put it that way. They did him dirty, man. I was not happy with that. And they replaced him with this freaking whale of a scissor. Like, she was just so incredibly annoying. Dude, I mean, that was just not cool, man. That was not cool. Titan burn activated. That's a level 12 quest. Hold on. Let's go do this one first. Titan burn engaged. Let's rock and roll. Activating Titan turbo. We're going Sonic. Boom. I should have seen that coming. Oh, that thing. Yeah, the propaganda is pretty out of control, which is pretty sus. Welcome to the Four Gables. Coming in hot. Wow, a lot of stuff going on is underground apparently. Oh, it's gonna be like that. Alright, copy that. Telekinesis. Should we, I don't know if I should be doing this. Take a seat. Or not. Boom, boom, check it out. Boom. Come on. Titan Maximus, you got this, dude. Or not. Boom, check it out. Boom, doggy. Come on. Gotta get rid of this telekinesis. This dude's 2 levels higher, and it's a lieutenant. That's not good. Gotta stop missing there. Titan Maximus. Got him. Alright, he's in the clear. Boom, check. Like, where are you going? I don't think so, punk. You're not getting away that easy. You think that's a sword? Check, I hit this as a sword there, dude. You can hear the ghouls roaring in the depths of the tunnel. This place is looking very shades of gray. Wow. Especially compared to the bright colors of Titan Maximus. Ooh, doggy. Right, ghouls haven't spotted 2 recruits. Okay, defeat the alpha, and I gotta save some recruits. So I'm not gonna worry about fighting my way through all of them. Like, I'm far enough ahead on the leveling. I'm not worried about getting like max experience and everything. Devour his flesh. Not like this, man. Not like this. More flesh. He's hammer over here. Oh, Jimmy Gray. Here we go. Alright. Copy that. Sound like Donkey Kong. Let's go. Swing, bada, swing. Booyah. Boom, chakalaka, boom, boom. How about targeting the one that's right in front of you, Titan Maximus? Where you at? Where you at? Where you at? There we go. That's what we're looking for. Ah, Jimmy Crane. Really with this? Alright, it's gonna be like that. It's gonna be like that. Holy cow. That's a little too much. Maybe. See if they give chase. Swing, batter, swing. Jimmy Cricket, okay. Alright. Boom, shakalaka. Titan Sweep is a pretty awesome ability. Wow, okay. Titan Maximus was, he's getting the job done, that's for sure. This is a boss, too. Manslayer boss. Boss school. He's taking it like a champ and just dishing it out. Not too shabby. Titanus Maximus. Alright, 2 recruits to rescue, defeat the Alpha Ghoul. Oh, that was not an Alpha Ghoul. I was going to be seeing some bright lights soon. Alright, you are in the clear. Oh, for love of. Oh, yeah, go. Just run away while I'm in the middle of a fight. You're welcome. After I saved you. It's all good. It's all good. It's all good. I got this. I am Titan Maximus. No problemo. Notice a lot of the NPCs in this game love to like leave your character out, to, you know, hang them out to dry and everything. Leave them on their own to fight a whole bunch of tangos. See, it happens quite frequently, to be honest. Where are you going? Oh, come on with this. Get over it. Wow. Why is he missing so much? It's very surprising. His enhancements are up to date. Titan Burn activated. Keep on moving. Got one more recruit to rescue, and then we got to find the Alpha Ghoul and take him out. There he is. Got the recruit spotted. I had no idea on the Alpha Ghoul. I'm guessing he's in here somewhere, maybe. Another Manslayer. Boss type. Boom, boom, chakalaka, boom. Level 11 boss. Going down, punk. Going down, punk. I don't know why he's on his knees with his hands behind the head. These ghouls are not interested in taking prisoners. They just... like to eat people. There's the alpha ghoul. Alright, gotta finish this punk. Save the recruit. Go take out that punk. Yeah. Pesky. Ghouls. Jimmy Cream. It's not zombies, it's ghouls. No bueno. No bueno. Ow. Yeah, big surprise there, dude. Right, it's just you and me, Alpha Ghoul. Let's do this. Boom, boom, check like boom, doggy. Titan Crush. Titan Sweep. Boom, boom, check like boom, doggy. There we go. Got it. Punkarilla, nice days, Punkarilla. Mission accomplished. Hoodogi. Nothing I can use. Alright, let's get out of here. Time to exit. Exit this ghoul show. Titan Burn activated. I just got to defeat 5 destroyers. Copy that. Ah, found some. Yeah. Yeah, destroy this punk. Yeah, you X-23 wannabe. I think that was the name of Wolverine's clone daughter. I think it was X-23. Terrible character. $85% chance. Well, you more for combined in time. Anyways, boom, boom, check like a boom. It's an improvement. That's what matters. Destroyers. Wait, hold on. What happened to my mission? Tracker. Don't know why that disappeared on me. One more destroyer left to go. AO. It should be easy enough. Let's get it. Swing, bad, swing. Titan crush. And yet, he just died tired and soaking wet. Boom, boom, check, boom. Redundant. Destroying the destroyers has destroyed their chance to cause destruction. Even if saying it out loud sounds a bit redundant, those big and strangely colored targets are hard to resist. You destroyed many destroyers to earn this badge. Well played, City of Heroes. Well played. Check Norris approved. New doggy. Uncivil Society. Oh, yeah, I remember that one. Okay. Oh, I got the TPN newsletter for Imperial City. Copy that. Did run some of those at some point. Time saw some of the blueberries. Oh, like, so instead of stomping grapes for wine, I guess he stomped blueberries for blueberry jam or something, I guess. Ask about available missions. PPD storm syndicate office. We're on the streets. The PPD just did a big sweep through the syndicate office. They beat them guys down something silly, but we got word that there's some spare medical supplies that the syndicate we're using in that office. If we can get our hands on that stuff, we can use it to treat some of our injured. You up for that? Our resistance group slammed by PPD. A group of resistance got cornered in a warehouse in Imperial City and got their hands handed to them. The only problem was that they were carrying maps of the tunnels with them. PPD are swarming the scene right now looking for any evidence. We gotta get someone in there and knock around the PPD and recover the map of the tunnels. Let's go for the medical stuff, I guess. Yeah, medical stuff. I got the info sent over to you now. You gotta recover any of the supplies you can take and take down the PPD squad leader hanging around in there. Get those medical supplies and we're in it for the long haul. Healthy slammer's a happy slammer, you dig? I dig. Alright, let's go. Let's rock and roll. Search acid blacks fixidine tank. Copy that. Titan turbo burn activated. Let's go. Let's rock and roll. Alright, let's do this. The music and lights mix with the heady smell of sweat and fixidine in the air. There's absolutely no way you are walking in here without a fight. So it's gonna get ugly, and it's gonna get ugly fast. Oh, here we go. Sound like Donkey Kong. Batter up. Home run, baby. Boom, boom, chakalaka, boom, boom. Boom, boom, chakalaka. Boom, boom. Really? That's better. Find evidence and defeat Acid Black. This looks like it's going to be a pretty good size map. back here. Come back here. Wolverine knockoff. Cheap one at that. She's got your claws. Going for the Rocket Girl. They're pretty mouthy, let's put it that way. They got a mouth the size of a rocket launcher. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, it's okay. Where did you come from? She must have been taking that behind the boxes. Figures. Figures. Oh, I got momentum. Oh, that's right. That's right. The time sort of builds up momentum if you're attacking them non-stop. Then, pretty sure it does more damage and stuff. Kind of forgot about that. All right, let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get it. Already got that momentum. Keep it rolling. Keep it rocking. Let's go. Wow, come on. It disappears just as fast as it pops up. Where's that? Where's that? Where's that? Oh, it makes the attack faster. It increases your attack rate. That was really slow. Holy cow. He goes right. He goes. Alright, this is going to get very busy. It's unlike Donkey Kong. Yeah, I need one more attack that I can use in my Titan Sword, because I keep losing momentum because I keep having to utilize my Trink gun? Trink dart, rather. Boom, boom, check it out. Boom. That momentum is really nice, let me tell you. But it's so easy to lose it. I heard that. Oh, Jimmy Cray, it's on like Dunkel. Let's go. Go up here. Ow. Overload. There's one. Do I got enough evidence? I don't know. Oh. Okay, so I'm just searching all these crates, trying to find evidence. I have not found any yet. Pretty safe bet's going to be the last one I check. Chicken crate. Oh, Acid Black. Yeah, I can defeat him. So the main objective here. Boom, shakalaka, boom. Titan Maximus is killing it here, yo. Marauder, trained you well. Marauder who I don't remember any Marauder. Took out Acid Black. Now I just gotta find the evidence. Which is apparently great. Dude, there's crates all over the place. And it's on like Donkey Kong. Copy that. Let's go, guys. Rock and roll. Get up. Your turn, punk. Yeah. Good. Titan crush to the face. Boom, boom, chocolate, boom. Gotcha, punk. Tagged him and bagged him. That's a lot of crazy. Like what? That one, I received insight. Okay. I was gonna say that dinged as if I like discovered evidence, but no, it was just an insight. Copy that. Health related. Yes. 95% combination chance. Mighty Morphin enhancement time. Boom, chocolate, got it. It's 30. Beautiful. For spacious skies, for amber waves of grain, for purple's mountains, majesties, across the fruited plains, America, God shed his grace on thee, and crown thy good with brotherhood from sea to shining sea. Yeah, it's like that. I still have yet to find the evidence. And it was in the last crate. It was in the last crate that I checked. Who called it? That's right, the commander called it. Boom chakalaka. Yeah, Gearbox, we'll see if anybody got that one. Your guess is as good as mine at this point. Just don't say anything. Alright, let's get back to it. Who doggy? Let's get out of here. We got it done. Boom, boom, shakalaka, boom. Titan burn activated. Do you got what it takes? Joint Powers Division. This advertisement has been approved by the Coal Administration. Let's keep on moving here. Taking turbo activated. Who doggy? Taking landing commencing. Tell me you found something good. Oh, I can tell you found out something good. Jessica reviews all the recording you did in almost catatonic state. When she's done, it takes her a while to say anything. I can't believe this. This is amazing. Unable to contain her joy, she gives you a big hug and is all smiles. All right, I just have to do some last-minute editing on my piece with these new facts. I'm going to send a copy of TP in. We're going to blow the doors right off their hinges. Titan Maximus, you're an inspiration to the resistance. Titan Maximus, without your help, the injustices of this government might have gone unchecked. Thank you for validating my belief that I'm doing something right. The Truth Hurts, Part 2, Edit Pass. All right, Titan Maximus, I finished the editing. I had my boyfriend drop it into the TPN drop box. Don't worry, I used one of my pen names, tetrachloride. What about tetrachloride? I've heard that. I used to know something about that. It's been a long time. I'm a bit rusty. Don't judge me. I do know it's got, 4 chlorides. I remember that much. Tetrachloride. What do they use it in? Tetrachloride, man. That is ringing a very strong bell. It's manufactured. I know I've heard it somewhere. It is ringing a bell, like it's ringing in my ears. I know I've heard it somewhere. Yeah, man, that's a nice little refresher right there. Let me tell you. I've used it in the past. Oh, yeah. Now, the only issue is that TPN sends all their footage to Athena Labs. They're going to edit everything out of my story over there. So that's where I'm going to need your help again. I need you to get into Athena Labs and make sure that my material skips the editing process. Sneak into TPN for Jessica. Copy that. All right, here is the schedule for the security sweeps of the building. My boyfriend knows a guy who can neutralize the surveillance systems remotely, but the security system will figure that out in a few minutes. Once you access the computers, the clockwork will be alerted to your tampering. If the security system detects an intruder, the PPD will be called. Their best response time is 2 minutes. Titan Maximus, you're going to have to move fast to get in and out of there unseen. I have faith in you, though. Those loyalists who are truly loyal, I'm resistance all the way, baby. Except for when they blow up hospitals, and that's a little too much. As the Joker proved in The Dark Knight Rises. Yeah, I don't know how they thought they were going to justify that at all. Taking burn activated. Don't remember clicking on that. Underground Imperial, rescue Seer from Cutter Kane. That'll probably be the next one I do. Because getting underground, it's a bit of a hassle. So I'm going to hold off on that one for a bit. I wonder how far we can head on out to sea here. Got ourselves a buoy. What the what? Let's find out. Let's go. See how far See how far we can head out from Imperial City. Still going, still going, still going, still going. I'm kind of shocked we can go out this far. Warning, harmful area, repellent measures in effect. Hold on, let me fly so I can get back out. Are you kidding me with this? I can't use respite? Dude, that's not cool, man. There's like no warning. There's a barrier there. What is that? Oh, my lord, what? Did I just fly into another zone? Neutropolis, yes I did. Okay, I gotta go back now. Yeah, I gotta go back this way. I don't think I'm ready for Neutropolis just yet. That's some serious technology. Boom. The collision detection is a little bit off. It's like the buoy is moving, but the collision detection is like a rectangle going straight up, and that collision detection box doesn't actually move with the buoy. I don't even know. There we go, that's better. Boom, boom, check, look, come on. All right. Yeah, gearbox. Yeah, you know what? It's about that time, huh, doggy? Yeah, I hate to say it, but yeah, gotta start winding things down here. It's been fun, that is for sure. So, yeah, today is Thursday, rolling into Friday. Hope you're having a great week. Hang in there just a little bit longer. Weekend begins here very soon. And yeah, I hope you've been working hard because it's time to play hard, Rebel Squadron style. Boom, boom, check, lock, boom. It's a lot of fun, that is for certain. Oh, it's gonna be great. And, sometimes I really do hate having to wrap things up, you know, because I was having fun with this one, just really getting into the Titan Maximus adventures and whatnot, and it really helped take my mind off Project Epoch there for a while too. Can't complain about that. Speaking of which, let me go check here. I'm not even gonna mess with the launcher and everything because if it was ready, they would be saying something. There's no question there. They'd be like, "Hey guys, we're ready to go," before they actually launched it, most likely. But yeah, nothing new by the looks of it. For those that might be new to the channel, a little confused by that. Yeah, this channel is dedicated to Jesus Christ for very good reasons, very necessary reasons. And yeah, what you're hearing, strictly speaking, that's not me. That's the Holy Spirit speaking through me in tongues. It's a real thing. It's a biblical thing. If you've never heard it before, pick up the Bible, the Gospels, Matthew, Mark, Luke, John, Acts, talks all about it, and it's a real deal. It's a real thing. It's not me. I'm not making my mouth move, my lips move. The way the Holy Spirit talks to me in tongues sometimes, it does so in a way I got no idea how it's doing. How my mouth and my lips and my tongue are doing it. I have no idea sometimes. Why? Because it's the Holy Spirit, not me. Right there, there's no way I can do that on my own. My tongue agility, my personal tongue agility, cannot do that. I ain't got that kind of agility with my tongue and mouth, lips. That's not me. That's the Holy Spirit. I can't even fake that bad. Thank you, Heavenly Father, for the demonstration. Yeah. The Holy Spirit loves to. The Holy Spirit loves to show off a bit sometimes. It's it's for the glory of God. And I got no problem with it. He's more than welcome to. He's more than welcome to show off on my channel. Thank you, my Father. Once again, good times, man. Good times. Dedicating the channel to Jesus Christ and inviting God Almighty back into pop culture, starting here at Rebel Squadron, is the best decision I ever made. I don't regret it for a moment. It's been incredible, let me tell you. And God's my best friend. I love spending time with him, hanging out with him. The fact he wants to hang out with me on my channel in such a manner. Eat your heart out there, Micro Machine Man. I'm telling you, there's nothing better than making God Almighty laugh. There's no question. I love you. Good times. What can I say? Like I said, best decision I've ever made. It just makes it that much fun, more fun for real. There are a lot of people out there that will tell you that God is a sinking mother, that God doesn't know how to fun. God's not fun. God is boring. They're lying to you. They are lying to you through their teeth in a very dangerous kind of way. I mean, I've never laughed so hard than when God became my best friend. Let's put it that way. And he laughs right along with me, not at me, with me. Very critical, important distinction there. And I mean, we've got a fantastic relationship. Let me tell you, y'all got no idea how much I love God. You have no idea. And yeah, it's like that. So. God used to be a part of pop culture in the United States of America, at least back in the day. We allowed them to kick him out, and as far as pop culture goes, that was definitely the biggest mistake we ever made. So that is why this channel is, well, it's just one of the many reasons why this channel is dedicated to Jesus Christ. Why God Almighty, my Heavenly Father, you're welcome here any day, anytime. That's the Holy Spirit saying thank you. And you're very welcome, Heavenly Father. Alright, yeah. That was amazing, let me tell you. Alright, guys. Yeah, it's about that time. Time to start ramping things up here. Hope you had fun. I had a blast. And, yep. Friday, incoming. Get ready for the weekend. Get ready to play hard, Rebel Squadron style. Boom, boom, shakalaka, boom, boom, doggy. And, I'm looking forward to more. There's no question that Project Epoch, it's almost there. It's like imminent. It's like, ooh, you feel the tension building even more. I said a couple days ago, and that's about a day and a half ago, so some point tomorrow, theoretically, could be up and running. We'll see. Hopefully. The key thing is like the pruning thing. Say, I mean, they gotta be getting close to done with that by now, if they're not done already. And then there was something about doing a final pass on the infrastructure and tooling, admin panels. So I would just have to wait and see until tomorrow, but hopefully, prayerfully, they're just about done with that, at this point. So these guys have been working hard. I mean, I can tell the way they handle the situation, the way they respond in the Discord, the way they handle their updates and everything. I can tell they're working hard. They're pretty transparent. The trolls, the psychos, they're trying to tear this server down before it can launch. They will complain about anything, and they will literally lie about the stuff they're complaining about. They will literally make stuff up to complain about that's not true at all. So, there's an incredible amount of support. People, accounts speaking up in the general chat, rebuking these psychos, which is very heartening. I've got a good feeling about Project Epoch, guys. I really do. I'm honestly shocked at that. I was expecting more of the same, and as soon as it launches, we'll find out for sure, but I've got a good feeling about it, which I'm very happy to say that. That was the Holy Spirit saying that God's blessing is upon Project Epoch. That's very good news, guys. That's very good news. Which means that it's the success of the server is Project Epoch's to lose, which means unless they screw things up somehow, things are going to be good. It's going to go good. So thank you, Heavenly Father. That's fantastic to hear that. I mean, I'm willing to bet there's a lot of people wondering, what does God care about pop culture? What does God care about a silly video game? Number one, it's not silly. Number two, pop culture is more important than people realize. Pop culture has an incredible impact on society at large, whether people take part in pop culture or not. Because I mean, there are billions of people engaged in pop culture, whether it's in the United States or around the globe, and it has a huge impact. has the type of impact the church should have. But the church has been failing pretty badly for the last few decades. Not getting into that. Not here. Not now. And so, when God is kicked out of our lives, something's got to fill that void. I mean, we literally have a void in our souls that God put there for him to reside in. And there's very, very good reasons for it. The people have no idea. They have no understanding why that's the case. But trust me on this, it's extremely important. God is life. Jesus is life. The Holy Spirit is life. The further we get separated from God, the more we are corrupted and decayed until we fall into death. It's very, very critical, very important. Thank you, Heavenly Father, for confirmation. And so what that means is when people turn away from God, when they reject God, when they kick God out of their life, out of society, something's got to fill that void. It's just the way we're built. It's the way we're created. It's the way we're made. For a lot of people, it's pop culture. And when pop culture goes into the gutter, when pop culture kicks God out, and then pop culture decays, it becomes corrupt, perverse, degenerate. So then people are replacing God with pop culture, but pop culture is full of degeneracy. So then they're filling that void with degeneracy. And the worst part about it is nothing can fill that void that God is supposed to live in, that God is supposed to reside in, that God is supposed to fill. Nothing can fill it. So you're filling it with garbage. You're that hole in your heart, in your soul, in your spirit, in your life. It never feels full. So you consume more and more and more of the garbage, hoping that at some point you might have a temporary high from it. Well, yeah, that was cool, that was awesome. But then, because it's garbage, I mean, number one, it doesn't fill it completely. Number two, it doesn't last, and plus it corrupts you from the inside. People think, oh, it's harmless. No, it's not. So that is, it's just the incredible influence that pop culture has on society. That these factors make it incredibly important, and people underestimate that fact drastically to our detriment. So that is why we've got to get God back into pop culture. And believe me, we had some really cool pop culture back in the day when God was welcome in there. Really cool stuff, really good stuff. We can have good stuff again. Absolutely 100%. And that is why God is welcome on Robo Squadron any day, anytime. God is welcome back in pop culture, starting here at Robo Squadron. That is official. Thank you, Heavenly Father. Alright, guys, so you have a great night. We'll stream tomorrow. Hoping and praying Project Epoch will be ready to go. That'd be awesome. That really would be. If not tomorrow, it could be Saturday, but hopefully tomorrow. I am very much looking forward to it, let me tell you. Especially now that God Almighty has revealed that He has, in fact, placed His blessing on Project Epoch. More exciting than ever, so looking forward to it. So, hopefully I'll see you tomorrow. Appreciate you kicking off your weekend Rebel Squadron style. If not, you have a great weekend. And make sure, hopefully you've been working hard, because now you get the chance to play hard. Especially if Project Epoch does go live. Boom, check. I know I'm going to be playing hard, so who doggy. Yeah, it's like that. All right. Galaxy's a crazy place, no question about that. Good stuff is happening. Bad stuff happening. Crazy stuff's happening. Shit, man, dude, it's wild. Everything's unpredictable at this point. Yeah, it's like that. So, point being, head on a swivel, watch your six, take care of yourself, just as importantly, take care of each other, And, it's like that. So, right. All right, Gearbox. I'm going to kick it on over to you. Going to finish winding things down. Make sure the nighttime program to watch is going strong. And, yeah, it's like that. Mid-rest. Don't forget mid-rest. Never forget mid-rest for the nighttime watch. Pro tip from Rebel Squadron. Alright, so with that said, I'll see you in the cantina, recruit. It's Rebel Squadron out. Take it away, Gearbox. It's all yours, good buddy. Hoodoggy.
Interference detected. Attempting to boost signal strength. Will attempt to re-establish contact. Signal corrupted. Attempting to rebuild holocom matrix. Transmission signal lost. Status of commander unknown.